Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/RoninPawn live stream on twitch.tv/RoninPawn and youtube.com/RoninPawn. We're in all of the places at all of the times, all at once, with a bagel. If you haven't seen the movie, then you don't know what I'm talking about, and I can't spoil it for you. Can't tell you which movie it is, that would spoil it. I have a lot of buttons need to be clicked at the very beginning of this nightmare, this live stream that we're sharing. Where did everything go? You, and then just click it again. There you go. And now why was I trying to click all those buttons? I can't remember anymore. Welcome to the show, everybody. How you doing? I have a blueberry falling down my chest. How are you? Raspberry falling down your pants? Yep. That was yesterday for me. I've upgraded. Welcome to the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have created a Minecraft server. I have a survival multiplayer Minecraft server that I have created, picked a seed, installed some plugins, configured the hell out of shit, and it's still not done with the configuration. And I have done all of the sort of DNS redirecting sort of thing so that you can connect to it right here, right now, today. at minecraft.ronanpawn.com is where you could connect to it. In theory, presuming it's online and things are happening. I'm calling it Samsara. And now we've just thrown like one more wrench into the workings of this live stream. Now I've got like a server that I need to be managing while we're doing everything else. Let's do everything all at once, all of the time, with a bagel. Which I won't spoil for you. Shut up! I mean, thank you so much, the good lords. Thank you for everything you do for us. Welcome back to Minecraft. I said at the end of the last live stream where we did Minecraft for the first time in ages that we definitely wouldn't do Minecraft again. Because it's a very niche community who's willing to watch me play Minecraft. Not a lot of love on the live streams for Minecraft. On these particular live streams. So we're definitely not going to do single player, which is what I meant. We'll do a multiplayer on a server that I have just manufactured it, and I better get on the server before it fills up with everybody else. Hey, you can see who's online before you log on Samsara. Enter into Samsara. Are you familiar with the concept of Samsara? You know I used to be a Buddhist monk. Have I ever mentioned that before on a channel? I don't think I've ever mentioned on the channel that I used to be a Buddhist monk. Hang on. I'm going to try and set up proximity chat. I wonder if it can, like, tap in even though I'm using the mic for the live stream. Will it be able to hear? It looks like it's tapped in. Okay. So we have proximity voice chat on Samsara. And I've just logged in, so if you're logged in, then you'll be able to hear me if you get close enough to me in order to be able to hear me. I wonder if we're sleeping through the nights. I see that Dramacian and someone who I've not been on at the same time, I don't think, maybe once. But it's a friend of a friend of a friend of a friend who's friendly and they're a friend. 2 of 4 players, there's more and more people logging on. And the new people won't have beds. Who's online? Oh, Jesus, I threw. That's not the right button. What is the right button? That's the right button. Oh, Dangyan's here as well. Hello. Welcome to the live stream. I am the Ronin Pawn. Yeah, so we're going to be playing live on my server here, and you can join. And I am the Dangyan17, says Dangyan, and then Dramacian says, well, you can join and you can be chatting in chat. It's behind me, so that's my way of censoring out all of the profanity and the white power stuff that's going to come any moment. A bunch of nationalism and Electric Blaze says, hello. So I just found Amos Roddy. I got tears by hitting a thing back at a. You don't care. I have mending. If anybody wants to buy mending from me, make an offer. I can sell you mending. Oh God. I've been playing with the bindings on my hotkeys recently. So if you have a look at how my keybinds are set up right now, we've come down to here. Drop selected item is the tilde, which is why I went to look at who's online and I accidentally threw something. My number 1 is Q. My hotbar goes Q234ZXCVE. What? And you're going, what? So Q is all the way left, E is all the way to the right, and they're just the 2 closest and most convenient things to grab right there, right? And then ZXCV, that's pretty conventional for, speed running and just being able to get at your keys. I am still learning this system, so I will frequently pull out the wrong thing. I have tried to put together a system where I don't, accidentally throw things away, but I have to remember that R opens the crafting menu instead of E. It's not necessarily, something that I can remember. So, welcome to the Minecraft server here. I'm just gonna get started. I'm just gonna keep playing where I left off. As you can see, I've got myself a crafting table and all the books and stuff that I could come up with. If you're wondering where I managed to get a hold of them dare books, it would be out here. By the way, we have a claims system. Yeah. So right now we're in my territory, but we were in the wilderness for a moment. I want to make it so that these menus are a little bit smaller. I got my leather from the cow farm. I did it. I built the cow farm that I designed. I built one on the server here, which, you know, is not necessarily good for the server to have this many cows on it, you know, for its performance and stuff like that. But, you know, fuck it, it's my server. There aren't so many people playing on it yet that it's a problem, so I got a bunch of cows. I also have a bunch of sheep, actually. But that's where I got my leather from for the books. This is where I got my paper from, over here. And I will knock this down, because this paper... I don't actually intend to keep... Fuck. It always happens, doesn't it? Whoa. What was that? Some thunder? Thunder and lightning? Very, very frightening me. So if I go here and then I do this... Oh! Hi! That's right. God damn it. And just being in my menu. So here's something that will probably change in the server in the long run. While you are in your territory, mobs can't attack you. I didn't intentionally configure this or anything like that, but mobs can't do harm to you while you're in your own claim. By the way, the claim system is just claim. You type in claim, and there's more that you can do with this. What's it called? It's called a region. So if you do region, and you'll see that there's a lot of different options, including being able to rename your region to something. You can also invite other players to it and trust them in your territory and stuff like that. Lots of options here. In the long run, I am thinking that we probably will disable, if I can find the setting for it, disable the idea that mobs can't attack you in your home base. That seems... I mean, I don't know. It's a server. It makes things more convenient. It also seems fairly exploitable. Honestly, there's an exploitation kind of thing where, you know, you can just generate a bunch of mobs in your base and not really give a damn. He wasn't like holding anything of value, right? So there's no reason for me to be jumping in here. Oh God, there's one right there. See? It doesn't feel right that I don't have to worry about these guys in my own base, especially as big as you can make a base. The way that this claim system works is by chunk, by the way. So I'm gonna put no, you. God damn it. I am really still struggling to get my head around my own hotkey system. It'll start clicking anytime now, maybe during this session. The ZX thing, like the lower, that I've been working with for a while now. I only just tried switching over to R. See? That's what happens to R being the thing that opens and closes. If I can get used to it, though, God, it makes so much sense. Just boom, and you got the weapon, and then you're there. It's just, you know, thousands of hours of gameplay that I have to undo in my muscle memory. But other than that, we should be good. Yeah, that might not work. Maybe I just switch them around. Maybe leave E where it is, and R becomes the one that reaches over there. I'm gonna try and live with it for a little bit longer, anyway. Over here you'll see I've been doing some farming. I've got quite a few potatoes, and pumpkins as well. And here's the extra beef and whatnot. And I've been to the Nether and gotten bone blocks, and in fact, my portal's back there. I also chose this as my territory. It's nicer when it's not raining and nighttime, but I chose this as my territory, and I've begun to build what is currently named the Spire. I don't know if that's what it's going to be named in the long run, but I've started to put together my, you know, I expect to build like a massive spire, a massive, like, tooth made of stone and granite and other things. Yeah, and I just don't have to worry about you guys at all. And I do have, you know, a pretty good pickaxe here. Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Mending. This came with everything it's got except for Mending, and I put Mending on it. And then the Diamond Axe came in with the same thing. This is, everything just came in like that. And then unfortunately the Diamond Shovel just came with Efficiency 2. I was intentionally under-enchanting for Efficiency 2, because I kind of didn't want my shovel to be so incredibly powerful. I don't know if you've, you know, used a Efficiency 4 shovel on a regular basis, but you're frequently threatening to kill yourself by undermining the ground that's underneath you. So I was like, maybe I'll undershoot this time. It didn't work out. I was hoping I'd get other things since I was going for, you know, a lower efficiency. No, I just got fucking Efficiency 2, and I need to make another shovel. This is my, you know, I don't have that much. It's just a mess right now. I have put together some cooking things and all this stone that I've put down. I don't have a Silk Touch axe yet, so I had to cook all of my cobble into stone. And then I got a couple of blast furnaces. Yeah. Just some little, you know, basics. We're just getting up and running here. What do I want? What am I doing? What do I need? What do I want? What am I doing? So there's two things that I would like to focus on today. One would be getting another villager. I have a villager who I have cured from their zombie status. A zombie villager attacked me. I went, ooh. I boated them and then waited until I could, you know, cure them, which, by the way, I went and got one blaze rod from the portal. I went and got one blaze rod from the fortress. That's the word, from the fortress, and then I turned tail and ran. Because that's all I needed. There was a brewing stand in the village that has now been stolen, but I needed one so that I could charge the brewing stand. I made myself the potions, which should be in one of these things somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Weakness potions. I made a golden apple, and I cured the guy, and he exists somewhere. You'll see on the live stream at some point. He needs a friend to put his penis into, or have their penis. I don't know, what do they have to put his cloaca on in the direction. I don't know how they made. The important part is that he needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody sometime, and so I would like to harvest a villager from the village. I don't want to take one of them that's like there. I would like to breed them and then bring the baby home. And I'm thinking I do that in a boat. But I'm also thinking I don't want to go all the way from the village to my home. Where was that? Did he just explode? But he just like teleported out of existence because he's in my territory? That's probably how this works. Yeah. What do you want? Okay, I'm kind of enjoying the fact that they can't hurt you while you're in your own territory here. Makes it easier to try and think. Does it? I don't know. It's not working out so far. I would like to breed some villagers, and in fact, I think I'd use potatoes since I have more of those. But if I'm going to the village, then I should actually take some potatoes to sell, because I can make a farmer over there. Take some potatoes. I could take some wheat as well. I don't have a lot of wheat. I'll take all the wheat I've got anyway. Maybe I could get some more. No, it's not come up yet. Pumpkins would be great if I could get them to like upgrade to that level, and if it happened to come in with pumpkins. So give me that. And then we'll bring all of this to the village. But my idea would be maybe I mine to the village. The village is on the other side of this mountain. I'm hiding behind the mountain with my base. I found this really cool, meteor indent. Really big old hole in the earth. And I was like, oh, that's where I'm setting up shop. But it is quite a ways to get to the village. And I'm just thinking, what if I made it so that it's not quite a ways to get to the village? What if I just headed fucking straight through the mountain. Huh? What if? And I recently... Let's see, so you would be that one. Right. Okay. Let's do this, and let's put you in the offhand. I recently... went to the Nether in order to mend up my pickaxe. So, you know, it's got the... It was really low. It was really low. When I enchanted this thing and got a Fortune 2, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3 pickaxe out of it, it was, you know, within probably 100 strikes of something and it would have broken, kind of a thing. And I was like, oh, I gotta get the mending in a hurry. So I made my cured zombie villager into a mending guy. And, you know, you kind of hate to do that. It's a good trade for a while, and then you get mending on everything, and then it feels like, alright, well, this asshole. What do I do with him now? Wait, what am I doing? You gotta, like, light this thing up as you go. Or else, you gonna bring a villager back through here? Are you kidding me? So... what? Oh, I'm out. I'm like, what? I would love to sleep, you know, with all of you, but, I'm just so tired, baby. Okay, now we can keep going. So my idea behind my hotbar here, and I'll drop one there, is, that one will be my, like, slot where I move things in and out of. It'll be my, you know, from the inventory, in and out of one. It's very convenient. Like, that I've already got good muscle memory for. The only problem is having the inventory open on R. This is definitely throwing me off. I'm really hoping this thing, you know, just comes out at some point. Wait. This is way too far since the last torch. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn, drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn, drop. 1, 2, yeah. 2. Okay, no, and I did decide to put the shovel back on the hotbar. I just been, like, playing with different hotbar setups, and so, like, what I'm used to isn't there anymore, and also it is. I started to get used to it not being there because I moved some things out, because I was like, that's probably... I'd be better off to... Let me just count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, turn. 3, 4... Ooh. I think we're coming out. We're not. Never mind. Maybe. We're seeing a lot of dirt. It's possible this dirt leads to the other side of things! Thankfully, another thing that we're going to, eventually turn off on the server, I'm considering anyway, is the maintain your inventory deal. Yikes, yeah, indeed. There's just one hole. Well, I opened up into it, didn't I? In fact, let me get the... Nope. Yeah, those aren't the right buttons. That is not the right button. Oh my god. This is... It's supposed to help me in the long run, you know? But it really will be in the long... Fuck, oh my god. I can't. We're gonna die so many times today because of the keybind fucking thing. E and R, we'll flip them. We'll just flip them. So R, E, and R, okay? And then I gotta remember that R gets me to the 9 slot, but E now opens the way that I expect it to, and that will be significantly less confusing. Yeah, I wanted to see if the lighting down here was appropriate, and looks pretty good. Gets a little dark there, but I think it's fine. I think it would prevent spawning. Yeah, this is all looking good. My inventory was full, though. Yeah, see how natural it was to just open that up? Mm-hmm. I mean, let's go ahead and collect the gravel, I guess. Again, that's the fucking hole. The hole of death. Oh, good. There's a fucking Enderman when I look down, too. This game's trying to get me killed. Obviously, quite clearly. So 5 is that, and then F, and then it's a thing. I'll step back a little bit further from where I'm digging, so that I can see when a great big fucking hole opens out from underneath me, huh? Maybe? What's a 1, 2, 3, 4? I declare a thumb war. Probably here is fine. Don't want to waste the torches, don't want to... Yeah, so far, that's my first death on the server that would count. That is my fault, I guess. I mean, it's all my fault. But I mean, I feel like I did that to me. Whereas the other ones were just, or the other one time that I've died on the server. Have I died twice? Is it, the other time that I remember was the hotkey thing. Creeper came up from behind me, and it wasn't even like I needed to instantaneously react kind of a thing. Hey. Yeah, okay. It was that I just struggled so much to find, or no, I think I got trapped into something that I didn't mean to. What the hell is this? Okay, hey, there's the village, and I've got a really kind of blend in little, that's cool. I got a secret tunnel that brings me over to the village. Okay. I got trapped into this. Like, I went to reach for something, and I was suddenly in this mode, and yeah, that was the end of me. I had like 3-4 full seconds to try and get my shit together, but when your keys are just in the wrong place, are you kidding me? Okay, you do carrots. I would love to buy carrots from you, but I need you to do something else, son. I guess I'll drop this for a moment, and then you like that. I need to be able to drop something. So what do you do now? We're getting close. I need a what can I, if I drop that on the floor, I need a disco doctor. I need a disco doctor. Do we have chests around here? Or did they steal all of the chests? You don't want to take all the beds out of the village, guys. You're gonna, like, the village isn't gonna have any villagers left. Okay, we've left some. That's good. So, have this, no, the gravels, have this wood? Well, what do you have this of? What will I give you? Hold on to this gravel for me, just for a minute, while I train this farmer. I set this guy up like this. I put this... Oh, Jesus, that's a little bit too fast. Yep. Everything's a little bit too fast. Okay, no. I need him to be the two things that I have, which is wheat and potatoes. I don't like that you're standing in a way that's... I'm gonna accidentally hit you. Wheat and potatoes, sir. Not wheat and carrots. Wheat and potatoes. There's a job over here, you lazy bum. Is it the time of day where you're like, I'm gonna go to the... Because I think I can still kind of force... Okay, get these the fuck out my hand, huh? Nope. You there, and then you there. I think I can force him anyway. If you're not going to take a job, There you go. If you're in one of these, then you take a job regardless. There you go. Wheat and potatoes. Here you go, sir. Farm you up. This is just, you know, everybody needs money. Electric Places made the advancement Enchanter right when I'm doing this. Oh my god! Yes! Fucking, that early? Awesome. Yeah. Usually you have to, like, get them all the way up before they'll do either melons or pumpkins. That's how I remember it anyway. Okay. Now melons, I don't have that. I could buy cookies from you to try and get you where we're going, but, I think... Okay, you're done selling that. This won't go, but it's emeralds for me. Yeah, no. Really? Yeah, I guess it costs quite a lot, doesn't it? I can't believe I could have brought more potatoes. Give me one of these, I guess? Alright, you're very, very close. I'll buy some cookies to push you over the edge. Let's see what you upgrade. You're now an expert, and you'll sell the suspicious stew, of course. 2 types of suspicious stew. We could find out which one of those are. The fact that I got a guy who will buy pumpkins from me is awesome. And the melon price, that's great. I mean, I cure you, you know, hit you with a zombie and cure you would be even better, but, where do you sleep? Do you have a place to sleep? Because if you don't, I will create one for you. I probably should have just left him in the damn boat. I should probably just take him back to my goddamn house. If you're the only villager here, there's a bed. Oh my god. He is the only villager here. Well then, I have to take him. And I will be breeding, so I will be, you know, bringing it back to life. I can even, like, possibly in future bring some villagers back to here, but, they all done died. This is the last guy. This is the last guy, and this is the house he's sleeping in. So give me the gravel, and I guess the dirt, and see if we can't sleep. There's 2 of 4 of us are sleeping. Maybe we can get everybody to jump into bed past this night, and then I'm putting this guy in a boat, bringing him through the tunnel. Would be the idea. In fact, in case we do get to sleep, when you wake up, you get straight in that boat, boy. Let me see if I'm gonna Z it. See if we can get everybody sleeping, or at least, you know. Germasian Zing. I'm Zing. As you can see. Eep time, says Danyan. It's 3 out of 4. Where'd the last blueberry go? The last sleepy blueberry was the last. That was all of them. Bring me the last sleepy blueberry. I guess somebody's AFK'd is my guess. If we can't get everybody in agreement to sleep, it's another mod or another plugin that I want to definitely put on here is the majority sleep mod, I think. I don't know what it's called, but you know, if you've got a majority of people sleeping. then time will pass. Jermaine says I should be able to adjust. It's just a setting? I think it's a plugin. I think there's a standard way that the game works, and I think you have to have a plugin, but I don't know. This is my first, like, server that I'm seriously managing myself. In the past, we've had Minecraft servers for Ronin Pawn stuff, but, relied on everybody else to kind of do the work. Kenneth in particular. Was very frequently in the back end of the server configuring everything. This is the most back end in the server that I've been. I'm gonna apparently you're gonna get up, you're gonna jump into this boat, and yeah, you wait there for me. It's gonna be very important. And, you know, you're trying to move somebody. And then something attacks, and then the thing that's attacking ends up in the boat that you're trying to move them with. That could happen. There are a lot of other villages around, too. So there's my hole. Yeah, there's a lot of other villages around, so taking this villager shouldn't be that big of an issue. I would like to stay high so that I can get you in here without having to break a bunch of stuff. So ideally like terrain up here, but no, you can't. You'll have to just... Oh wait, no, you're in here. So I can try to keep us on the terrain. I can like prep the terrain overnight. So keep us on here, and then bring you over the ear, and along there. Yeah, I managed to remember where my sword was on the hotbar. Okay. And then, so you're coming along here. Bring you like this. Just skirting the edge. I don't know, that's a lot of skirting. Seems like a lot of skirting. At this point, I might dig. Yep. Yeah, I might just, trying to make it so that it doesn't look too unnatural. You know, people who have seen this stream will know where my secret tunnel is, but not everybody needs to. So, I can get you along here, be able to bring you along here. Keep my eyes out for like creepers or something. Good way to pass the night. And it's helping me get used to my new hotkey setup. Here's a creeper. Okay, that probably didn't help me. Except that it did open... did open the hole a little bit. I was trying to not get that low with it. Where is the level that we've been traveling along? It's right here. Hi. I understand. It's night. This is what you do. Still. If you wouldn't terribly mind leaving me the fuck alone. This gets me over top of it, and then we can drop in, and that will allow me to seal this thing back up. Oh, I don't have my shield in the inventory. In the correct slot. Where were you at? Thank you. You know, it is a secret tunnel. It's pretty cool as a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! It needs to look natural, though. That's part of, like, the secret tunnelness of it. You don't see it at all from these angles. And then from up here, by the time you do see it, something profit. Make sure that nothing is spawned in my secret tunnel. Okay, it is day. It's time to move our villager. That's not the hotbar that I intended to hit there. Okay, friend. Let's go. I'm gonna try to not get you stuck into a wall anywhere. Yeah, why? Oh, because of the path? Path terrain kind of fucks us up. Yeah, now we're stuck in the path. Shit. Oh, God. I missed a trick. How do I fix the missed the trick? Fuck. Electric Blaze. I mentioned some extra mending books. Indeed. Wait, I have to actually /W. Electric Blaze. Indeed. What do you offer? I like it being spooky. Oh, man. Can I... Yeah, no? I'm just fucked? Is that it? I'm just fucked? What do we say? 10 diamonds? Your offer is agreeable. How many books are you looking for, though? Oh, God damn it. /W. Electric Blaze. Pretend I whispered whispered that. Lol. KK, oh, God damn it, Electric Blaze. It's very annoying, isn't it? So it's like, welcome back to the IRC days. Blaze. When I'm back, I'll let you know when I'm back at base. Which is gonna be forever because of this shit. I think I just gotta, like, break him out and then try and get him back on. I did so much prep work! You know, that's the... Fuck it. Fuck it. I worked so hard, I tried so long, and I worked so far, and in the end, it didn't even happen. There's more path I'm looking at the same problem happening with the path right here. Alright. We're going the long way round. We're going the long bad way, and then it's like... How do I get him in the hole? Well, I'll just have to dig it out and push him through. I worked so hard and tried so far, but in the start, it's kind of far from spawn though, so it'll take a bit for me to get there. Oh, alright. Yeah. Okay. Could travel by nether to make that faster for him. Yeah. Where the hell's the hole? My secret tunnel is so secret, it's secret even unto me. I went right past it. Give me this. Went so hard and got so far, and then she dumped me, and so I wrote a song about it. Alright, let's open this up. And then, I don't know that you'll be able to get through here, but we'll try. Two of us together. Make sure you don't end up in a wall. Suffocating. See how careful I am? See? See how careful I am? I need to get out and, like, scout this. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's not the wrong button. Okay. Do this, and then... Wait. Is this not the right hole? Did I just bring this guy into the wrong hole? This isn't... wait. No, it's gotta be the right hole. Oh, it's supposed to be up there! Shit balls, fuck. Tits. Piss. This is easier to solve. This isn't a problem. Like, it's gotta be the right hole because of all the other things. This is less problematic than the village thing. As I can just force him up the, you know, give him a path out that he'll want to take. Like that. And then just catch him on the boat again. Up here. Yeah. But actually, before you're allowed to boat, I want you getting up and out without me. So I gotta do a jump that you can't do, and then get my boat back in hand and break this out. And yeah, like that. And then, oh fuck, actually, the boat has to be up one. Maybe I push him with water once I get him into, like, the hole here. So, I need this to be like this. And then you... to do... I think you might be able to get up here once I do that, so let me place the boat. This should be manageable. Should catch you. And then, like this. Now, do you want to try and get out of here? You want to go to your bed? You will come nighttime. I'll tell you what, that's the wrong button. That there. You ready? Ready to come on up? I know you can. You can path if you want to. You can get into the boat. My voice chat has enabled. It was always enabled. What are you talking about? Let me seal up my secret tunnel again. So it's supposed to be that high, and then like this, I think. Just looking at like what's the least conspicuous sort of shape. And that's kind of it, I think. Hey, we got him in the boat. Alright. So now that you're in the boat, I need you to not be able to get out. Break the bed. And then... I need to get you in here. Who ripped? Dangyan ripped. Okay, are you good to, like, go under? Yeah, just keep your head down. Okay. Yep, that's what I'm trying to make sure doesn't happen to you. Do like this. Like that. In fact, maybe all the way. Okay. And then I said, what if I pushed him with water instead? Was my idea. So... actually... yeah, you to... not Z, but to there. And then, so, I want to do this, and then this. Oops. There we go. See my idea. It's gonna take a minute. And I'm gonna lose progress if he starts walking against me. Like he's doing. There we go, but he'll walk with me occasionally. Nope. Now he's walking against me again. We're still making progress. The most dangerous part of this process will be if we get to my house. At the, you know, when it's still night and he goes walking for... I mean, he could walk into the nether. In fact, I might just go ahead and push past him, because I'm foreseeing a problem. That could be very, very problem. It could be real. Excuse me, sir. What's your malfunction? There you go. Just let me on past. Could be a very real problem. And so, when we get to this point, I want to catch him in the boat again. Which we'll do like that, but also to ensure that the boat doesn't get moved by the water until I'm ready, we do like that. See? I'm a smarty every day. Hey, Mikhail. He looks like he doesn't trust you, smart fella. Hey, I'm his best chance at survival. His entire village has died from the way that all the other, you know, players have treated these villagers so far. I'm your best hope. In fact, where you're going, you're gonna get to, you know, put your, what did we say at the beginning? Your cloaca in the vicinity of somebody else's sperm ejection nozzle. I don't know what testificates do. By a spider, Danyan? Come on. Come on. Embarrassing me. On the live stream. A spider? Creeper, alright. Fall damage, sure. Lava? Happens to us all. A fucking spider? Help him will be Paul, and you're his only hope. That's right. This villager. You may not realize it. Low from other stuff, to be fair. Of course you were. There's no way that you just stood there and got fucked up by a spider. It was probably like you fall damaged into lava, managed to get out of it, and a creeper blew up, and then a spider was there too, you know. But I had fun. A spider! Is that how I raised you? To a spider. What have I died to? The creeper and fall damage. And if there might be an extra, I don't think there, I think it's just the one on the stream today and the one last night with Dramacium. Me and Dramacium were on the server, and creeper came up while I was mining, and I just got stuck into like F5 perspective mode because I had it on a new hotkey, and that was it. There was no. While I was in perspective, I was like, fuck it, just get your shield, get your shield, and it was in the inventory, and yeah, just the being out of whack, feeling like your fingers, you know, are made of sausages and nothing makes sense anymore because you pressed a button and something else happened. That's what that was. Will you turn around and walk with me here? You know, there's a bed. Wait, are we at the end? We're at the end. Okay. I don't think that you just being sort of trapped against the wall there is the best idea. Skeletons and all that. They shoot at me, they hit you, kind of a thing, so. I'm thinking like this. And then waiting for a sunrise would be a very safe way to go about this. I think that's a good idea. Let me whisper to, Electric Blaze. I'm back at the base. Which is almost true. I'm stuck in a wall at my base. I'm gonna make me 10 diamonds, baby, and I could use them too. I don't know if you've noticed or not, but I'm not fully kitted. I got the tools first because I knew that I could get some enchantments, and also that I wanted the pickaxe to be, you know, to be fortuned up, so that if I did hit diamonds, I wouldn't be wasting them. All right, the sun is rising, and I have heard that it also rises. You just wait now. I said you just wait. It's not that button. What button? What button shows the players? Number 1. That's so weird now. But I kept accidentally hitting 1. And I had Q attached to it. I was throwing things instead. That's why I switched things around. Okay, the sun's coming up. I'm gonna open us up here. And then you do that. And then I'll do this. Push us out. And I will lure this zombie away. Or actually, you know, convert you to a zombie wouldn't be a bad thing. It would, though, because we're on, like, the server's on normal mode, normal difficulty. And that means, they can die. Oh, I heard another one. Where you at? Damn, that is dark. My glasses in particular. But they can die from the attempts to cure them. So, we may do that, but not until you've been bred. First I have to breed you. Let's get you into the base. Okay. You're in the base. Just gonna leave you over here for now. Now I need, like, real doors, I think, on this thing. Kind of door is that? Oak. Pretty sure. Oaken door. If you have time, can you show the coords of your portal in the nether? Yeah. Just let me get this door made so that my villager is somewhat safe. Well, I guess I got this. Uh-huh. Oh, wow. Electric Blaze just went into the nether and ended up in a fortress. Damn. Seal us up, seal us up, seal us up. So, one there, and then over here as well, I guess. There's no roof, and you know, they could still come in and go at him. And it is raining. Okay. Let me get my coords then. I'm popping into the nether. My portal coordinates are Electric Blaze. What are we looking at? XYZ 13 37. I'll give you the height too. 58 37. 58 37. Yeah. It's pretty hard to find too, like with the terrain, like it's look at how tucked away this is. You want to look for this like stone column. And when you see this stone column here, turn hard right and look for a little cubby in the wall. You see this? This is nasty. This column and then cubby in the wall. And it's up there. Cubby in the wall. Turn to the right. It's my recommendation. Presuming you're watching the stream too. Okay, F3 away. Back into my base. We've got this guy, so here's the issue now. I have to, like, marry my villagers. And maybe what I do is first I give us a floor? I haven't really thought about what the floor would be made of. I would like diorite, I think? And we've got diorite around us, but I don't want to mine too much of the, you know, the terrain here. Look, here's some diorite. But it's like, it's what makes this look so goddamn cool. I start chopping away at it in significant amounts, and I lose the naturalness of it, which is what I'm into about it. Yeah. What I could maybe do is hollow it. Like, say I went down here. That's not the right button. Yeah, if I try and hollow it out. So, give me this, put it in this hand, I guess. And pick up the diorite from down here. So it's nice and bright. Yeah, under here, I can take. Up to some point, anyway. I don't know what that point is. I can get this, too. Forgot your diamonds. Electric is supposed to be bringing me diamonds. Well, maybe chess in the fort. That's funny. That's the kind of thing I would do too. It's a very Ronin pawn kind of a thing. But yeah, diorite, it's just, you know, it's a shiny white stone block. It's also part of, like, what is in this little hole here, and so far my theme for building my base is that it's modeled after this stuff. How do I get up? This portal spawn is so dangerous. Yeah, I would think so, huh? Is that your portal? Is that just where your home portal opens? And then fucking this with that. And the or did you make one for travel specific is my thought there. Diorite. So polished or regular? I think regular, because so far like the dullness is part of it. In the middle of a fortress, damn. That's a lull. That is a lull. But, you know, it's also a good thing, long run kind of thing. Give me regular old slabs, unpolished. Unpolished. And let's start, like, sealing up a level. So this is the idea. By the way, this, like, circle form here, I didn't, you know, it was almost like this. I just went off of the shape of the terrain that I came into So this was almost basically what it was when I got here, was this shape. I just, you know, followed along with I colored in the lines. But it was mostly this to begin with. Yeah, the only way that the villagers will be safe is if I do this. Damn it. If I seal this in. So I'm just going to try and get the outline. And then I figure I can probably do the rest of it from up there easier. Gonna need a lot more slabs. Also gonna need to eat something. So give me another 64. Okay, give me another more than I knew how many I was getting. We need a roof for the safety of my villagers. Here. And then, like, what's the faster way to do that? Actually, from below might... It's just slabs are always touchy because they've got such a short area. You made it! Hey! Congratulations! Have you got voice? Can you hear me? Hey! Alright, that's 10 diamonds. Down here? 1 book of mending. And then, which button actually throws them shit? There. Thank you. Good trade. Good trade. Anytime that you're in the market for mending books, you remember I'm the man. I'm the I sell. I buy. I don't buy. I sell. Help! Oh, you can't open the door. That's good to know in this mod. All right. Good travels, fine sir. It's definitely worth having the proximity chat on if you're on. It's just like a quick click. You don't have to create an account or anything. I was very impressed by how convenient it was to do that. They're doing business. I like you. So long as we keep whispering, it's secret. Secret tunnel. My cabbages. Squaring this off from below. It's I need to go above. So yeah, I definitely will need pressure plates for exit and stuff. Yeah, if anything, this homestead is the plugin that we're using for our claims, and if anything, it might be a little bit overkill in the way that it implements from, you know, from stock, which would probably be the best way to do it, would be to like make sure that everybody's super extra double safe and that you have to disable all of the safety features. So I'm not complaining necessarily. But a lot of the default settings do feel like, really? Can't open a door? Mobs can't attack you in your claim? You know, I might as well not be able to take fall damage. Can I just fly? No? Alright. The other day, I don't know what the hell happened, but I started flying. I went in and out from a survival world. When I came back on, I was flying. And I, like, de-opt myself to try and figure out what the hell was going on. To try and stop me from being able to fly as though I was in creative mode. And that didn't do it. Fuck. Thank you, water pit I walked into. This is why I think above is just easier. Just hold shift. You walk backwards, you place. Or you don't even hold shift, because you just stand up here and you walk along what you've already placed. And I should have made more slabs. I knew that 32 wasn't going to be enough for the square area. But I was talking. What was I talking about? I could have finished. I could finish a thought. That's going to be the goal for this live stream. Finish one thought. Drochilla. Skellingtons. Also, hi, Pawn. I'm gonna give a little wave. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, I like saying welcome, 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 comma, welcome. I also, you know, type with capitals and stuff. Nobody knows what to make of me. Smooth stone. No. We need some more diorite. Diorite slabs. Another 32. That could actually fill that space. And then once there's a roof on this, then the basement will be safe enough to bring in villagers. And I can bring my other villager upstairs. Well, my other villager is beneath the base in some caves, is basically the situation. Presuming that they're still alive. I can bring them up. We can mate these two. Fuck, that wasn't enough. How many do I actually need? 4, 8, 10. I need 10, so 5. What was that? Going to have to learn Minecraft again. That's been my experience trying to get used to the damn hotkeys, you know? Played in a offline survival world, and that got me a little bit warm, but now I've changed all my hotkeys around, and it's like, you just gotta think every time that you go to reach for something. It's not, it ain't cool. Okay. We're sealed, baby. We are sealed. We got a nice bright floor to contrast our, you know, boring, grim... Like, it'll get more interesting as we go up in the tower, but I want it to, like, start as though the tower was almost growing out of the earth or something like that. Yeah? So now you're safe. You are definitely safe. And let's see what... let's just go observe. I'll introduce you to Jeffrey. That's the name I gave him. I haven't given him a name tag yet, but that's only because I haven't bought a name tag from him, because he's a name tag salesman. I took him all the way up to master. I get mending books for 1 emerald. I can also get luck of the sea for 1, so I could make, you know, it costs a lot of levels though if you want to like merge them together. But it cost me 1 for mending. I can sell 1 book to him and get 1 emerald. That's a pretty good deal. You know what's an even better deal? 1 ink sac gets me an emerald. You kill 1 squid, you get 3 or 4 ink sacs. That's fucking awesome. But he does sell name tags for 15, and you know I should buy 1 from him and then name him. In fact, I think I might actually do that, because I need both of these guys to persist forever. And on a server, I don't trust anything. Like, as long as they're in a boat, sure. You at the very least, no, my two foundational guys are gonna get names. So you're Jeffrey. You're Jeffrey, but it cost me something to get this done. So this is where Jeffrey is right now. He's blocked off from going anywhere. Like, that doesn't go anywhere. And then this... Okay, this actually does go somewhere, and he isn't blocked off from it. So you're blocked off from there now, Jeff. And you can't do any trick jumps up there, so the only place to go would be here. I can place beds to lure him up the staircase overnight. Could also, you know, take the time to make these stairs actual stairs, make them nice, you know. Yeah, there's a bed up here. Let's get Jeffrey tagged. So, dog tag. I said that his name was Jeffrey spelled the correct way, which is Geoffrie. I think is what I said when I came up with it. Gof. Maybe not even two F's. Jeff. No, it is two. I think that's it. Jeffrey. Do you need this? E-I-E-E-I-E-E? I think it's E-E-I-E. Jeffrey. That's it. That's the right one. Alright. Thank you. Now we'll go name him first. I need to know when it's night, because that'll be when it's safe to move him. Notice that your level, your XP bar, shows entities on it as radar. Is that Jeffrey in front of me, or is that like a player? I think that's a player. I don't know exactly what it is that gets shown on there, like radar. But there's some shit. There's definitely some shit. Players, Jermaine says. It definitely works for players. Does it work for others? Am I being hunted? Does it work for other things, though? There's definitely people... Something nearby. I'm gonna seal that up for more safety for Jeffrey. Jeffrey! Have your name tag. There you go. Jeffrey! And then I do need to move you. It's day now, so it's not a good time to move you. But I can lure you with your table too. Yeah. Yeah, I can pull you with your job. Say I put this here, and you would come to the table, and then I would break the table. And then imagine that I put it here. And you would be like, I'm a librarian, I need a lectern. Boy, oh boy, sure would love to get a lectern. Yeah, I think that one of these marks might be for Jeffrey. The little pink one seems to be moving when he moves. And then Jeffrey, right up here. So this is as high up as I know how to get you. Good boy. Good work. I'll head back down. And I'm gonna break this bed so that you don't think about coming back down here. And honestly, this wood can be in my inventory. Where is my wood? It's in the wrong place. Okay, well everything's kind of in the wrong place. Yeah, I'll just pull all this down. I don't need it anymore. This is my access to to the mines. No, this isn't. This is. This is? That is. Yeah, like that. I should probably leave it sealed until I've secured these villagers. How do I move a villager up? How do I get them to go up? Just about to have full diamonds, but got jump scared by a creeper, says Danya. Well, the server also has a /back command that takes you right back to wherever it was that you were, you know, before. Like, it's almost too convenient. You got home, /home, which you got to /set home first. So you got that, warp. Tradition says an elevator, like a bubble elevator? I guess I could just make a staircase. This bubble elevator is actually a little bit more, it's tricky, it's messy. You know, they could start to drown. I don't like any of these things, these possibilities. Yeah, I think I'll just, like, spiral staircase up, I guess, is the plan, then. So... Don't push too... Oh my god! Jeffrey just climbed up himself. Who's this? Who's this? Who's at my door? It's Germasian. Germasian. And what are you wearing? Is that leather? Wearing leather armor? That's cool. I like the look of that in my pack here. Is it copper? So you're happy killing Kerbals, but no villagers, says Drochilla. Dr. Ochilla, I think is what we've got here. It's copper. Okay. It looks cool. It looks cool. In my texture pack, I was like, maybe it's just shiny leather. I like it. And you're carrying a copper shovel. I love that you're just full copper axe, copper this, copper that. Ooh. Hey. What do you want for those ink sacks, huh? You got, you want to do some trading? Some ink sacks? Name your price. Maybe I got something. Maybe there's something of value. Maybe you want to use my enchanting table, huh? Well, what about that? Maybe. It's a fully stacked enchanting table. I don't know. But yeah, I would happily take some ink sacks off your hands there, because I can trade them with my villager guy there. It's a really good trade rate. I'm just gonna close at least one of these doors. In fact, what I should do... Slime balls. I'm not in need of slime balls right now. I'll definitely want them in the future, that's for sure. But right now, I'm mainly ink sacking. So how would we do this actually? Can you use my enchantment table? You can't just... Can you right click on it? Does not allow? No? So there is a way to do this. There is a way to do this. I mean, first off, the easiest way is I'll just trust you. I can use it, but need lapis. I got lapis for you. How many do you need? This is up to 5 enchants there. You don't need 5 enchants. You need maybe 4 enchants to max. Wow, my inventory is full. And then it's this button. It's just drag and throw. And now I can go over to Jeffrey. And, it's a good deal. It's makes me a little bit of money there. Yeah, I've actually got you trapped in here right now, Germasian. So what was I going to do? I was going to make a pressure plate, unless I've already got some. Okay. That's all the lapis you needed. Pressure plate, pressure plate. Apparently I just got to make it. Need some wood. My inventory's a mess. You'll excuse me. Oh, slime balls. You just giving those to me? Thank you. Oh no, I could have done it. It's just 2. That's right. Pressure plate is just 2. I need my inventory, like, less a mess. You guys up in there. And then... You. Couple of pressure plates. Scotch your trap. He tells you to put the lotion on your skin. Don't do it. Oh, wow. Pressure plates don't even work. Damn. Damn. All right. Well, I guess I just got to open them for you. This mod is a little bit I was saying it's a little bit aggressive with the permissions. With restricting anybody from coming or going or doing anything. Pretty cool. Where do you live, Jermacian? So I can, like, stop by and visit you. I feel like it's out to the east of here. I saw your radar once, east of, like, the main village. Is that right? Or was I just seeing you whenever I was seeing you? Thank you for the slime balls. Over to the south. Ah, the south, which is... Wow, okay. That way. So you went out from spawn. I have seen matter makers by the water. Okay, cool. I've seen matter makers spot, which is near the village, a bit to the west of the village, in the snowy mountain. If you haven't checked out his little thing that he's building, looks pretty cool. Matter seems to be very competent in Minecraft. Jumped in, got a whole bunch of stuff real quick. Take a boat to reach it. Okay, south from here. Southish or due so. Well, shall we just go and see it? Can I come with you? How far away is it? Go now. Oh, did you throw some chickens at me too? Oh, thank you. Not too far? Well, let's go. I got a port. Port over here. I gotta pull all this stuff down eventually, but... Oh, do you need, you can hop in my... Oh, yeah. I'll follow you. In fact, can I hop in your boat? Let me hop in your boat. And then... we can go together. You can drive... Yeah, there we go. Alright. And then how do I change... Yeah, this mode. There we go. And then... hold some torches for light. Okay. This is cool. This is fun. I like playing with other people. Huh? Having a thing going. However, I'm not necessarily learning how to get to your place because you're driving. So basically south and then a bit and then left. South and then so left would be at that point east. Hey, prick. Trying to carjack us? Well, I hope I didn't leave doors open. Yeah, no, I didn't, because I had just put down the plates. Damn! That's a lot of lightning there. It's twice in one live stream, isn't it? The lightning's been hitting? Thunderstorm. I really should install like one of the map mods so that I can like mark things. Wow, this is I won't be able to just find this place on my own next time. It's not that far, like time-wise, but it's far enough away that I'll have some trouble figuring it out. What was that? Did I just see a special kind of a block there? Are we in the mud biome? Yeah, it's these kind of trees. Okay. Shoot, I gotta grab some mangrove. What are you doing? Just loading us up with lily pads. Yeah, I gotta get some mangrove at some point. What I really need are melons. For my farm, anyway. I got pumpkins, obviously. But the pumpkins won't grow at their max rate unless there's melons sitting next to them. Especially the way, at least the way I've got my farm set up. I'm kind of waiting on the melons to come in. You can end up with a charged creeper and... I want to make people aware of the command to rename your base. When you make your base, it's just, is fire spread off? Ooh, I don't know, actually. I haven't adjusted it. But I want to make people aware of the command, /regions... /region and then like rename. It might be like /region and then you choose the region and then rename kind of a thing, or maybe it's the other way around, but maybe you just stand in your region and then rename it. Are you lost, Jermason? You don't know where you don't know where you live. Which direction? Let's see. So we definitely came south to get here. One bit of sugar cane growing up there. But yeah, you can rename your region. It starts out just being named after you, you know. Dr. Blaze says, I don't have that command. /REGION and then rename. And then you type the name of the thing. It's not coming up for you, region? I think even /RG? No. Oh yeah, no, RG does it. RG is the short version of it. Oh, here we are! It snuck up on me. I was looking at chat. Well, it's already a nice looking construction here. You've already got... Nope, don't see it. Huh. But you can do claim. You're able to claim. That's not the right button. That's nice. Okay, I will follow you for the tour. I like it. I like, it's very what you need. Look at this. Cows, then you got chickens. Oh, I picked up I picked up an egg, rather. Ha 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 ha! Oh, you can't attack me in someone else's. Okay. Attack me in somebody else's claim either. Claim does work. That's weird because it's all supposed to be sort of connected. The plugin developer gave me like a certain 4 commands to make everybody. Oh wow, I like your carpet. and a happy pumpkin head. Okay, and then a little bed up here. Nice view. Top. Yeah. Survey your domain. What's over there? There's some light over there. Is that a lava pit? Or what am I seeing light over there for? Maybe just something you lit up. Hey! I'm able to step on yours and come and go. Why aren't you able to step on mine and come and go? That's weird. Are we in your claim right now? I mean, they couldn't shoot me. The mobs couldn't attack me, so I would think. But I also didn't see like a name pop up when I got here. This region. I don't want to do anything that's I might have all access. That's fair enough. Yeah, because I'm mod. Wow, it do get dark, though. Oh, it did some strip mining, I see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is a nice little mine down here. And I don't see much ore left, so it looks like you really cleared it out, huh? Natural cave, yeah, this is beautiful. Nice wide open area. Takes a lot of torches to secure something like this. Yeah, and now we're in the wilderness, and now I see the owned by. Maybe I was like typing when it first came up the first time, and I didn't notice, or I was just distracted. But yeah, see the claim now. Yeah, this is cool. And then, where's your up? Your up is there. Okay, I don't get confused. I see that you did some strip mining a little bit higher. You died 3 times. Yeah, that figures. I got creepered once while I was mining. In a natural cave system as well. Wow. You got a nice butt, Jermaine. Strip mine was like there, I think. Yeah. I like that you've gone with copper. Stylish. Hey, and the sun came up over Santa Monica Boulevard. Cool. Lots of sand, yeah. Lots of glass making potential, lots of concrete potential if you pair it with some gravel. And it looks like you've started to make a little list. ECL house on water. Oh, is this just, these are the coordinates of where we are? Yeah, this is where we are. Oh, okay. I thought you were maybe like making a list of where everybody else's bases are. Bees? You got bees? Oh. I'm a hungry boy. Oh, this is where I saw the light off in the distance. Aha. Aha. Yeah, this is what I was like, what's that light over there? Is that lava or whatever? I need to do this. I got some bees too near my place, and what I do is I grab some bottles and I run up and I hit it and then I run. And they come at me. I always hear the There's some grizzled man going, "Charlie, don't surf!" in my head every time I collect honey from my bees. That's an Apocalypse Now reference, kids. That's so CDs were these small discs, plastic discs with a film on them in which the music had been encoded. Oh, hello. We're being raided. Sean Kichu raid. Thank you, Sean Kichu. Welcome in. Enjoy the 40-50 second long raid noise. What were you saying, Jermaine? I love the smell of hive in the morning. It was Drochilla. Ooh, okay. Am I coming with you? Oh, you got a turtle trapped there. Welcome in, Sean Kichu. What were you doing today, huh? You have a good time? Wait, I shouldn't be staring at the back of someone's head. It's this button. Fellow cluster truck enjoyer. Oh, really? An actual raid siren. Yeah, it's still going. Okay, it just went off there. I frequently peruse freesound.org looking for real, natural, sound effects, and that's why I like the sound effects around here. We've got a real raid siren, but we also got, for when people donate and stuff, it's like actual coins dropping. It's the sound of I put together, I edited a bunch of them together so that it's like you're putting a coin into a soda machine and then Okay, we're in the wilderness. Is this like your village, or we're just back at the village? This is the okay. So now I've got a better idea of where you are in the world. It's more to the northeast, I think, unless I wasn't really paying attention to how we got here, which is entirely possible. Man, if I really needed to figure out where my sword was, I am really struggling with this new hotkey layout. Sean Kichu says, stayed up all night playing Citizen Sleeper, took a 15-minute break, and then started a new morning stream to watch the Xbox Developer Direct Live. Well, good night then. I won't hold you here any longer then. Good lord. Take a nice long nap after all of that. Who put this wood here, by the way? Huh? What's this about? What is this about? But yeah, I stole the last villager from this village, Jermasian. That's where I got my villager, because, you know, I was worried about him, mainly. I didn't see that there was anybody else left alive. And I figured that if I didn't save him, then who would, you know? There's 2 beds here. I may try and repopulate the village a little bit, but only after I get, you know, my villagers squared away. But the mapmaker is just gone. He's just a goner. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back to my base, and I could do that just by typing /home. Shonky just says, didn't recognize you without the wig. It's real hair. I'm just wearing a green hat and I've got chroma key on. So it looks like I'm bald. But unlicensed streamer showed me one of your cluster truck clips where you had the black hair. Yeah. I am the Ronin Pawn, the anime hair. That was me for years and years and years. Nobody had any idea what I really looked like. Tried taking 2 villagers. They both got taken by zombies. See, this is why I've begun the villager protection program, where we've relocated them to an undisclosed place in Portland off of the I-15. Oh shit! I just disclosed it. Yeah, I used to be the super moderator for the cluster truck leaderboards, and then I said enough with that. I'm done. So I've got both the villagers up here now, and actually I need to organize my inventory a little bit. Jermasian hooked me up with some stuff. I picked up my first egg. Apparently I'd never touched an egg. There's some raw chicken. I got cookies now. Diamonds though. I can use these diamonds. What do I need diamonds for? Let's make some pants. Yeah, these are from trading. And now I got some diamond leggings, and I still got 3 diamonds left. Yeah. Could also make a jukebox out of that. Portland I-50. Hey, ICE! Wait. Not trigger the pawn. Must not trigger the pawn. That's right. Don't get me talking politics. It'll chase everybody away. Shunky just says, I'm just a regular gamer that played it once and did some healthy raging. Yeah. Then you played it the correct way. That's exactly. You did it right. Most people are, you know, think there's something wrong with them when they're like, fucking good! Ah! No. That's the intended experience. That's the developers want you. There you go. Put my old stuff back there. Empty this out. That goes upstairs. This goes upstairs. The raw copper could just sit in one of these. Oh yeah, I've already got some stowed away in there. The pumpkins go upstairs. Don't need 2 stacks of dirt. 1 stack of dirt is fine. The diorite, we're done making the floor, so I can just put that away. Having a little cobble on you doesn't hurt anything. Having some money on you doesn't hurt anything. Okay, inventory is now back under control-ish. Just gotta head up to the farm side of things and put the rest away. So, potatoes, pumpkins, bones, wheat, wheat, noise like that. Alright, you're almost in. I'm gonna knock it all down. This tool does have fortune, so we should be getting good rates. I was growing potatoes and wheat, but the potatoes come in so fast and the wheat doesn't, and I need more wheat. Just to balance things out, to be able to trade with my farmers and stuff like that. Drocilla found a hive, but have no campfire or mending tools? Wait. Have no campfire. If anyone wants it. Like silk touch is maybe what you meant instead of mending? I've got 2 beehives nearby me, so I'm good. Who's that below me, though? Is that Dramacian? Did you use the secret tunnel? No, Electric Blaze is back. Hey. Okay, bye then. Nice seeing you. Yes, you did mean silk touch. There are some unfortunately creative rage quotes that got clipped back when I played that. I've said almost all of the words. It's not while playing cluster. I mean, speed running it is speed running any game. You know, if you really love a game, speed run it, and you'll find out how much you actually love that game. You will find out how much hate you have in your soul for that game. Oh, Celeste! No. Just give it the speed run. You will find out what rage lie within you, dormant. Let's just get rid of these seeds. And then I got that for food, and then I got these goddamn cookies. There. And I got 2 beds, which is good, because I'll need them for my villagers here. But and I want to breed the villagers, which means I'll need to feed them, and I could feed them potatoes. I see a sneaksy fella trying to sneaksy pasty. Do we all have glowing too? Yeah, glowing too. Lets you see people through the walls. That's also something I didn't turn on. It's just there. Maybe it comes from the Essentials X plugin. It just brought in a lot of stuff. Worth testing on Outer Wilds? Why? Wait a second. Londeo. And then that just ceased to be. Did I go offline? Yeah, connection lost, timed out. Alright. What happened here? Because we're still live on the stream. So let's just have a quick look over at the server console. See what happened. Crash. Back to the server list. There's not like bad messages in the server log or anything like that, so I don't know. It just kicked us off for a minute. Whoa! Hi! How you I apparently haven't slept in a minute. Oh, there's multiples of them. Good. I haven't gotten to kill any of these yet. Come on over. Boom. Give me some of your brains or whatever. Yeah, I got phantom membranes. Awesome. Awesome. I was not expecting. And then all of a sudden, you with the item hopper. I got the item hopper drains into the compost heap, and then another hopper that pulls out the bone meal and just puts it directly into the chest. So automatic composting. Simple setup, but you know, some people maybe haven't seen it before. Yeah, you can't hit nothing, son. Especially since technically in my base you're not allowed to hit nothing, son. But also because you suck. That's the other end of that. Okay, we're back. Don't swim in lava, Dr. Chilla. Is it Dr. Chilla? I keep saying Drochilla. Both of them sound cool. Drochilla. Dr. Chilla. Dr. Chilla. Hey yo, counting my dough, sipping my mo, slipping and slow, them skinny bitches saying hello. Anyway, go ahead and display your oil of Olay, little honey dip whipping a little cabriolet. I don't mean to hold you up, but I got something to say. Swear to only give you hot shit every day. Afraid of us, you know this ain't a game to us, you strange to us, that's why we getting dangerous, come on. It's D.R.O. Chilla? D.R.O. Chilla. In his house. I sure hope flying trees don't start spawning around bases. What? What's command to get back to death point? /back. /back does it. At least it did it for me. I'm the moderator, so maybe I'm something special.
In 3,
what am I doing?
2, 1, fire!
What am I doing? With you? What have I got to do? Dioro Chilla does not have access to that. Can I fix that live? I might be able to fix that live. Do you really want to get back to it, Dioro Chilla? Is it a Would you really appreciate it if I took like 3 minutes from the live stream and do it? Or is it like, I could just walk back there? Wait, how we... How much of an inconvenience is it to you? As long as it doesn't put me in the lava, says Dioro Chilla. Oh, That's a thing, isn't it? Boated pretty far. Okay, I'm gonna make the effort to try and make your life a little bit easier here. So, bear with me on the live stream while I pop over to the server management console here and try and remember how anything works. So we're gonna use luck perms, to make a, I need a browser. Actually, I'm just going to do it here. LP, and then editor. Okay, but I'm not going to show you what my editor link is in case that matters. Like, it depends. Like, you'd have to do it real fast. But LP, editor. Okay. Open up the permissions editor. And then I don't think anybody can use this against me, but I don't know. Because the socket is closed because a different connection was established instead. Really? That ain't it. Alright, I'll just show it, and then, you know, if there's something in here that you can use against the server, then good luck for you. Editor. Running a new editor session, and then I open this up. Okay. And then I've got this, and the editor window is connected successfully, so I don't need to do the thing. Alright. And then I'm gonna go to the groups. And for default players, see, homestead.region, you should have access to the region commands. Let me try and like fix that right now. Homestead region.star we're gonna add in. Yeah, maybe that was missing. And then the other thing that we're looking for is /back, right? So, essentials back, you should have access to. Okay. Add those two in. So now you should have access to homestead.region and like that. And then I'm going to apply these changes. And the changes have come through. And now you might be able to use the back command. Give it a try. Also, you might be able to use region rename. Those are the two things that I just tried to open up. And if it didn't work, then too goddamn bad. I have access, but as I died before that, I can't use it. Well, you're welcome. The live stream got to see how you fix stuff, how you manage permissions on a server anyway, so that's a thing. What am I doing? You were with in the inventory management? No. We need to like breed these two. But what am I trying to do then? You two sitting next to each other. If I just hit each of you. Oh no, I was gonna feed you potatoes. That's right. I was gonna feed you potatoes. You need 3 beds. You'll need an extra bed. I'm remembering how things work. So for now, just to make it happen, maybe down here. I just want you guys to be super duper, like, safe and away from the things of man, my dear. Away from the things of man. Just want to, you know, trap them in here forever. That's all I want to do. It's just trap you in here forever. So, you've both found your beds. No. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's the deal? Okay, it is the day, so you're just walking around. See, this is what I didn't want to happen. This is the opposite. I didn't realize it was day. I thought we were still doing night. No. Okay, yeah, you found yourself a place to work. Congratulations. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Where's your partner? Jeffrey's even more important. Hey. Jeffrey. Jeff, my main man, Jefferino. Jeffster, the Jeffmeister. Jeffy Poo. Have I got the... Get in the boat. 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 Okay, got in the boat. Now the problem is me moving them. Well, I could punch the boat, but I don't know on stairs if it works, and I don't want to risk like hitting a villager. Because if I hit them, they'll charge me like I've got this guy zombied, you know. Yeah, that's not good. Get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat, get in the boat. On the map, on the map, on the map. Get in the boat. They're in the boat. Fuck. Korok Killer is here. Hello, I see you've improved the pit/hole. Have I? I didn't realize these guys are just gonna walk the fuck out. And it's raining. Kenneth is here too. If they died in lava, let it go. No. Rumpon, please help me. Why? What? Save you? Save you from what? Electric Blaze, what's going on? Oh no. I'm stuck. I can't place or break anything. Where are you? Are you in my base? Is that what happened? Where you at? Who you with? You're not glowing through the walls, so... I'm stuck on the side of your hole? Okay, now that's just profane. You can't say that on my live stream, man. Stuck on the side of my hole. Oh, there you are. I see you. Stuck in a hole. Down in a hole, losing my soul. I got the solution for this. I'd like to fly. But I got your solution. I'm here to help. Oh, okay. There's a lot of things that have been thrown down here. What's going on? Here's the solution. I'm here to help. I have made a lot of water. There you go. There's a whole bunch of stuff there, and I started to pick some of it up. So let me throw this back on the ground. That and that. I think this raw chicken. I think that white wool. Maybe a bone, something like that. I think that's all I got. Yeah. All right. Let me reclaim my water. What are you doing, spying on me, huh? That's the real question. What's? Can I offer you any pie? Since you came all this way, how about a little pie? You know, a little pie for everybody. Some pumpkin pie. I'm a pumpkin farmer. I like to pump. I like to ken. Pumpkin farmer. Does anybody have a lasso on? I can make, because Dramacian gave me with the slime balls. I can make. I didn't, yeah. No problem with the pie. So I need, oh shit, I need string. I need a lot more string than that. It's string and this ain't enough, right? Spooples. How do I not have more string? I've killed a bunch of friggin' spiders. I've killed them. I've wrecked them. I didn't compress them into wool or anything either. Did I just place string? I did. Fuck. I'm down one string. I don't know where it is. Where the hell are there flying trees? Well, hey! That tree didn't used to be there. I don't got trees like that in my territory. I accidentally placed a piece of string, and I can't tell where it is. I was looking this direction, and I right-clicked. It's fine. I just need to, I need to commit to, getting these guys down the hill. That ain't gonna do it, boss. You gotta be behind it. Commit to getting these guys down the hill. There we go. That ain't it either, boss. Okay. And then I'm just so afraid that I'm gonna hit them in a way that then they hate me for the rest of eternity. Like, I got such good trades with this one dude. It's important. It's important they not hate me. Okay. And then... I guess I could get you in here. Maybe. I came really close to punching him. Pretty sure. And the way that it kind of... Yeah, this is too dangerous for me. Ah, fuck. We're just gonna keep going down, I think. You gotta be moving forward. I'm just so terrified of accidentally punching my dude. This is, and I could have made, if I had string, then I could make a thing. Oh, Jeffrey. Oh, Jeffrey. Who's this? Who's this? It's Electric Blaze, okay. Name tags could be a little bit easier to read from a distance, it'd be. Do that, alright. Just gotta... Oh,
Cheer 100. You can sit in a boat and tow another with a lead.
yeah, I don't have a lead, but I could make a lead with the things that you gave me, but I don't have string to make the lead. I don't have the string.
Cheer 100. I can bring you a lead.
That would be greatly appreciated, although the sun is going down by the time we get here. I might just have them, you know, like, they'll path to the nearest bed is the important thing. And why... Hang on, so... Down here. I would appreciate it, though, if you want to make the run. I'm not saying don't.
Do boats not get pushed by water?
They do. That, yeah, you're right. I could push it around with water. I didn't even think about that. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day I want to be with you night and day. Ooh. Yeah, I solved someone else's problem with water, and then I forgot that water did a thing. Alright, let's try a little water here. Okay. Alright. Oh, no! Okay, he wasn't allowed to explode because he's in my base. Thank fucking God. That would have killed both my villagers. Standing out here in the night. Guys, just get out of the boat. And come this way. Okay. Yeah, now they path to a bed. That's how that works. Oh, you went to this bed. I don't want you in that bed. Yeah, you head down there. And then you live down here now. That's what that's about, bud. I would like to be able to get in and out of there, but, you know, whatever. Here. Okay, that went to you. So I will aim more on this side. There you go. Now both of them are fed, and they're in bed, and there's a bed for a third villager, so they should produce a villager. Whew. Alright. I had to pay attention to my game there for a minute, so I'm not looking at chat at all. And you know, we've got the voice chat thing, so you just click a button, and then you're on the voice chat, and then we can hear each other. Why didn't you stack with that? I need one more slab than that. It's always one more slab. The region trust thing doesn't work. That's not what I wanted to do. I haven't even tried it yet. So let's see. RG trust. Let's say Dramacian. Oh, no, I always do that. See trust. ECLGMG. Successfully invited ECLGLG to join the Spire. Please wait until they accept or deny your invitation. This is how it's working for me. The region command in general doesn't. Really? I have to look again at what the moderator told me. Or the creator of the plugin told me I need to, like, open up for your permissions. It was 4 things. I add it. You say if you type region, it stays red? I mean, I did have it added. You've got... I just did it. You've got access to homestead.region.star. Maybe you also need homestead.region, and, you know, without the .star, which seems kind of silly to me. But it is a thing. I guess I can try one more. You're stuck again. Yeah, this is a heck of a system. And then you also need access to the accept key, or to homestead accept. I think maybe the plugin developer is underselling exactly how many commands you need to give people access to for the whole mod to work as intended. 'Cause, yeah, there's, like, just 4 is what they said. Where's the rest of the diamonds? Diamonds go in here. Which means I got 5, which means I could make a hat, too. Alright, I'm going to spend all my diamonds, even though it would be nice to make a jukebox. I'm going to spend them all. Okay. I now have a hat. And as long as you're not, in, then things should be okay. You guys are fine there. Okay. So I've got my villagers into a hole. They're ready to breed. We need it to become daylight for them to, like, interact. And then they can't actually breed. The other thing that I could be doing right now, then, is trying to fix the trust thing. If I just do it quick. Editor window connected successfully. And then I head to the groups. And to the default group, you've got homestead.region.star. Uh-oh. That'll be a bunch of gift subs coming in, or a gift sub anyway. I will. I gotta, one thing at a time. I'm juggling so many things. I'm gonna add just straight up homestead.region is gonna be added in. That's 2 gift subs. I'm counting them up. Region unclaimed claim. What else did we say that we needed? We needed accept. Homestead commands.region.accept. Let's try homestead commands.region. Okay, apparently it skipped my dot. Homestead commands.region. Let's ban list. I don't know, like, if you're supposed to get all of those. Yeah, that doesn't look right to me. Give me a second here, because I'm going to look at the Discord server. What? No. don't. I'm going to look at the Discord server for this thing. For Homestead. Homestead is what we're dealing with here, and I was just in public support chatting about this stuff, and got very specific instructions, which included... So, commands.region and commands.region.star, commands claim, commands unclaim. What have I got? You gotta give me a second here, people. Homestead, not .region.star, it's commands. Homestead.commands.claim, commands.region, homestead.commands.region.star. Add that. And apply. Okay, I've just made more changes to the server that may or may not actually help us here. And now what the hell has been going on with the live stream? Well, I've been juggling server admin duties along with it. 5 gift subs. Gifted by Pray for Salt. Pray for Salt? Thank you so much, Pray for Salt. Sorry I was, head up my ass digging into, trying to make the server work properly. Been following for a while, so I thought I should spread some love. Well, thank you so much, Pray for Salt. Are you a Minecrafter? Are you on the server already? And I'm just, my head's so far up my ass that I don't know it. Where's the button that looks at that? Who's here? You can join the server right here, right now, today at ronanpawn.minecraft.com and be, trying to get villagers to screw, is what we're looking at there. This guy needs I made this so that I could make this composter so that both of you have your job thing. Electric Blaze says it works now. Ah, I fixed it. Ah, see me? I'm a brilliant genius man who does smart things. Thanks for the invitation. It's anytime. It's always up. And I've paid for, I think, 3 months in advance worth of this server, so should be able to rely on its existence for at least the first quarter of 2026 here. Let me just do a little bit of, base management. I've been running around doing far more interesting things. And I need to, take care of some stuff. In the long run, I figure I just made this little hole here. This was all I had to start. In the long run, I just figured that I would just have this and I would make it fully automated with observers and whatnot. But in order to get my bookshelves going, I needed more than what I had to start. So actually, I could take all this down now, because I've handled my paper, my need for a bunch of papers. So I wanted this to be an open port, and then we'll automate that eventually. So yeah, I'm gonna yank down all this sugar cane. A lot of it just ends up at the bottom of the ocean, so we'll have to swim for it. But I want to pull this out. I liked it when it was just open to the sea. This was always just meant to be temporary. And then if I get a torch in my hand, we'll be able to see all the stuff that needs collecting. So the problem with my homestead configurations was that I gave access.
Spanking?
Yeah. No, Roy. No, Roy.
Wait a second. That's an unusual one. What did we get? Was that? That's actually a request to be timed out, is how that works. And it was from Pray for Salt, so you want me to, like, thank you for your gift subs by timing you out in chat, huh? Gotta read the fine print. Time out. Pray for salt. For 60 seconds, that's all. Timed out, pray for salt for 60 seconds. That was the idea behind that. I want that to be automated eventually. Did you guys fuck yet? Come on, man. I fed you food. I put the food in your belly. I gave a roof over your head. I want that to be automated eventually, so it just does it. It just happens. I need to put more food in their bellies, I guess. Like, with what they already had, 16 more potatoes should be more than enough, I would think. This is how you get villagers to breed, by the way. They've gotta have a free bed. 8 for one of you, and then 8 for the other. They both have to have, like, full bellies. Wow, one of you is really friggin' selfish. Don't, with the... Did you just, like, with one of my... Did you just make... Don't do that. Don't throw the food away. I know you're a farmer. I need you to not do that. I need you to eat the food. Stop throwing the food away. It's not cool. You need to have sex with the food. Wait, don't have sex with the food. But use the food to have... Okay, don't do that either. How can I say this without it being wrong? You think I didn't give the Irish one enough potatoes? Alright, what do we do here? Germasian has permissions in my base. You have permissions in my base. I'm trying to get them to breed so that, you know, we have a guaranteed, like, next generation kind of a thing. But the farmer seems to be, like, throwing away the food. I don't know if that's true, but it might be true. I definitely don't need it to be true. I'll tell you what I could do, is I could allow him to plant a little bit of food down there. Mr. Cliff joined. Hey. I could give him some seeds. Oh, hello, baby zombie. I'll give him some seeds. This is the one that didn't grow last time, right? It wasn't here in time. So hit that, take the seeds, replant. Oh, okay, that's not enough. You. That's better. So now I've got some seeds, and maybe this farmer can just farm a little bit of wheat down there in the hole. Like, what if I gave you a little farm under here? Up. Water? Oh, yeah. That's water, alright. That's my, Well, we'll have to move that, is the deal then. Seal you up. I'm just gonna give you a little farm. Little farm. I didn't bring a goddamn hoe. Okay, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. It's hot, though. But I'm not looking. But it is hot. Come on. Come on, do it. Did I just hear a little baby? I heard a hey. They might not have done it. Okay, I can't get up like that. Maybe I can, actually. From here... Nah, it's too big a jump. baby! They made a baby! We've got babies. We've got babies. There we go. You guys can't get up there, but I was able to get out. I'm going to give you a little farm still. I'm still going to do it. They just needed a third to turn up the heat in the bedroom, says Kenneth. Give me my hoe. Sup? Iron? Gifts of iron. Thank you, Z4. Thank you. How am I doing on iron? Yeah. I can always use a little bit of iron. Like, I have a lot of automated stuff to make ahead of me. I'm gonna need, like, an iron farm proper. Okay, I'm coming down in there. And then you're gonna need a water source for this. So I'm gonna do there. I can't see anything. That's the wrong button. I see. Like here. And then there. That'll keep your land, you know, hoed. And then 5? I thought it was 6. I thought I had 6. Give me the stuff. There you go. Now you've got a farm to tend to, and you can just study your books, you friggin' nerd. Friggin' nerd with your books. And then actually having this here is not a bad idea. It does help me get in and out, but I think this is the way to go. It's like that, because then I can be down in here, down here, so now we have like a guarantee that the next generation, you know, will exist. That's good. Or, you know, that it's coming. And I was worried about that. I was worried about the future of villagers in my backyard here. But now we know. Now we know. Now we know. I just watched a little Mitchell and Webb too, wasn't that? Yeah, that's a Mitchell and Webb sketch. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. I just watched, while I was brushing my teeth this morning, I thought of the sketch where the marketing advertisers for toothbrushes came up with the idea to try and get us to brush our tongues. It's a really funny sketch, I think. Because it's like, yeah, that's probably what happened, actually. It's not, it's funny because it's true. And the dude's like, in fact, it's Mitchell. And Mitchell's like, I think we can get them to brush their tongues. they're reviewing all of the things that they've, you know, done in order to try and get people to buy a new toothbrush, you know? Because, like, why would you ever? Well, because you got to replace them, or else they don't work as good. Is that true? Or is that just what you've been told, by the way? Of course you got to replace them every now and then. But they keep trying to innovate on them, and, you know, how do we sell toothbrushes? People only need to buy one once every 6 months, if that. And they're like, here's when we created we put a slightly bendy neck in it. Profits went up, you know, 8% increase in sales. Here's where we, you know, put the bristles with a slight diagonal to them. The increase of 6% in sales. Here's where we put a different color of bristle on them so that they'd know when they needed to buy another one. And that's when we convinced the public to actually take orders from their toothbrush. What are we going to do next to one-up ourselves? And Mitchell leans in and says, I think we could get them to brush their tongues. Yep. Is everybody leaving the game because I stopped paying attention? It's like everything's on fire and we're just logging off. We're just logging off for the day. How long have we been going here? 2.5 hours. I'm supposed to have a live stream break once every 2 hours. So it is time. It is time. The time is now. The time is here. I am the time. I'm going to put my bed down here where I had it before. because it's a good place to sort of log out. Close that, then you put over here, and then I'm just for example, you do like that. You're still technically on the server, but now you can have a live stream break. You can take 7 minutes to step away. That's the idea. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to take 7 minutes away. I will play some music. I will roll some ads so that we don't get any more ads while we're playing the game. And then we'll come back and we'll move on to the next thing, because we've done the villager thing. I need to, keep expanding the villagers. Need to start training them up to do what I want them to do. Maybe figure out a way to like zombify and cure them. I've got 2 more potions that I can throw at groups of villager zombies if we were to make them. So that's all there. But then there was something else that I wanted to do. We'll have to figure it out when we come back from this live stream break. Where for now you can listen to my hit single Poke Pawn. Meet me back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out.
Be the very best, like no pawn ever was. To build them is my real test, to fly them is my cause. I will travel across the skies, searching far and wide. Gather science to understand the goo that is inside. Rolling Kong, gotta catch up. It's you and me, playing career mode in KSP. Ooh, you're my best friends in a world we must defend. That's Kevin. Of course, so true. Jebediah will pull us through. You'll teach me, I'll mislead you. Ronin Bond, Ronin Bond. Every mission along the way, with courage I will face. I will fly them every day, straight into outer space. Come with me, the time is right, our node is drawing near. SAS and thrusters full, blow up the landing gear. Rolling Kong, it's you and me, build it in three-sided symmetry. Ooh, you're my best friends on a channel we must subscribe to. Come on, click it. All the things we'll do, forget our staging and kill the crew. You'll tee-hee, Pokemon will sue, and then we'll all explode because of Ronin Bond. Ronin Bond.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're playing Minecraft today on a brand new server that I just went and done and made and done and went and made. Wait, we're watching what in Japanese? Another fun place for skits like Mitchell and Webb. Harv and Pawn. Hey. That was a good show. I liked that show. That was good. Cliffster67, if you're still with us here after the break, I can see you in YouTube. I can see all of the chats. Most of us are over in Twitch, but I see you there. It's hardcore now. No, we're not hardcore. This is number one, not pornography. Number two, the server is set to normal. And it's not easy. It's not hard. It's just average, is what it is. It's no one's getting randy off of this. Actually, a few people already have, I think. Sir? One hit, one kill. One. You gotta sneak up on him. One hit, one kill. Oh, one hit, one kill. Oh, damn it. There we go. Got him. One hit, one kill. First time every try. First try every time. So, I've got the villagers. Why did I want the villagers? What are the villagers for? What's the point of the villagers? Is there a purpose to villagers? Is there a meaning to life? Hello. What was the other thing that I was going for? Number one would be like building this place up, organizing my chest, you know, that kind of stuff. But I swear there was like another main thing that I had in mind. I wanted to go across there. I wanted to recover the villager. I wanted to breed the villager. I've done that. I accomplished goal number one for the day. Floating trees! There's a floating tree. Wait a second. And what is this? Huh? Right next to where I live. This is Z41's house. Okay, I see why you're coming and going. This is one of them anyway. And I can come and go in anyone's place that I want, because I'm not even opt anymore. I'm just admin is my role. It's just a little, yeah. I warned you about the floating trees. Yeah, are they all floating? It's just that one has started to drift away. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye on it. Oh no, there's multiples are starting to, yeah. Helium trees. You know, they're an infectious species. Once they get in, they're everywhere. I love it. I'm very much a fan of what I'm seeing there. What the hell was in that? Like growing the spires, sure. Organizing, yeah. There was something. I mean, I'm almost up to level 30 again. What are my next, like, enchants looking like? Okay, well, I need this shovel. Efficiency 4. Sure, I mean, who cares about your shovel, actually? Like, I've already got efficiency 2 on the shovel. I'm not worried about the shovel. The sword would be pretty nice to have something good on. Knockback, that's fine. On a PvP, on a server, technically we can PvP, can't we? I think. I don't. It's not anything that I'm planning. I've got new armor. I didn't have this before. My pants could be Unbreaking 3. My helmet could be Prot 3. Prot 3, is that the highest level of protection? Is Prot 3? What about the chest? Chest is Fire Protection 3. I don't know. Is Prot 3 the highest? Prot 4 is highest. That's what I thought. Why am I getting Prot 3 on a level 30 enchant? Like, shouldn't a level 30 enchant just be as high? Maybe it's one of those things that you just can't get. Except when you get it. Look! The dude grew, he planted it. I gave him 5 and he's planted the 6th one. Hooray! Good work, everyone. Raise that little child for me, by the way. You know, make this. I don't mean for me. It's not it. I need another dog tag. I need to make sure that neither of you two ever despawn. You are my core villagers, and I ain't effing around here. So another dog tag. And what's Jeffrey's wife's husband's name? Jeffrey. Which is the name of the Toys R Us giraffe. So I think Toys R Us, I think Power Rangers, I think the Pink Ranger, I think Ashley. That's definitely not the Pink Ranger's name, but that's how we get to where we landed. That's how it works. Jeffrey, good, you're Jeffrey. And then Ashley. That's your name now. That's your name, Ashley. Ashley and Jeffrey. And then your little boy isn't gonna get a name. I don't think. You can open the doors and stuff, right? Because you've got permissions, yeah? You're able to come and go, aren't you? Oh, a lead! Thank you so much. I absolutely... My life... My kingdom for a lead. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What would you like for it? Is there something that's, in chat if I look here, you were like, I'll bring you a lead, but you'll have to give me your only mortal soul. And it's like, oh, a lead! And I didn't even notice. And now, and you're the devil in this. Still can't open doors, really? But if you're trusted, I have no idea how this works. Region, trust... And then we've got your Mason, and you're already there, so region, like, what else have we got here? Borders, chat, claim list, like, members? Members. Any command that manages a region can be executed to this region. Manage players for this region. Ban, unban, trust, untrust. Okay, hey, there's... Okay, menus here. Chunk list. 15 chunks. Is that how many I have? Manage flags. Manage flags, rather. Okay. This is... I think this is where I'll be able to change what you're allowed to do. Take fall damage. Spawn entities. Allow players to sleep in beds. I don't see why not. Allow players to use redstone? No. Allow PvP? No. Pressure plates? Yes. Place blocks? No. Pick up items? Yes. Pass through. Allow players to enter the region. Wow, you can actually deny. You can just run into a fucking wall out there. Levers. Allow them to use levers. I don't see a reason for that. Interact with item frames. Interact with entities. Set fires. Definitely not. Harvest crops. No. Allow players to interact generally. What the hell does that mean? How about with, like, doors and stuff? Fence gates. I don't know if we want... Fence gates allows you to, like, let my animals out and stuff. That's trolling. Allow players to interact with armor stands. Trample blocks. What? There's trample blocks. No. Break blocks. Use buttons. Open containers. Ender chests, crafting tables, enchanting tables are ignored by this flag. Allow players to harm hostile entities. Yeah, you can kill things in my base. Yeah. Hostile things. Damage passive entities? No. Doors? Yes! And fly. Okay. Okay, good. Next, there's more. Allow players to teleport to the region's spawn point. Allow players to throw potions. Allow players to trade with villagers. Trapdoors. Tripwires. Use the anvil. And they may break the anvils if they were used successfully. That's what I was thinking about. Use bells, use vehicles. Okay, that's a good set of things to start with. Look at all the things you can do in the menu here. I had no idea. I've got logs. There are 2 unlogged messages. Updated name. And then added Dramacine as a member. Cool. Man, there's a lot of stuff here. And then here's where you could rename stuff without just using the commands. So there's a GUI. There's a GUI to here. You can add a description instead of just saying owned by Ronan Punts. You could actually like make a region that does not say who it's, you know, from. You can transfer ownership and stuff. You can delete it. Holy hell. All right. Cool. So Dramacine, you can now come and go. You can open doors and whatnot, I presume. At what point do you need a zombie spawner, says Z4I1. Do I need? Yes, bring it. That's cool. Where did you find a zombie spawner? That's yes. So my baby villager grew up, which is cool. Do you want? Do I want? Sure you don't want a zombie spawner. Oh! Yeah, let's see it. I don't have Silk Touch either. Maybe Whisper? Whisper? I mean, we're on a live stream. How about you? Z4I1. Whisper, maybe? I mean, it's live on screen. Anyway. 131, negative 12, 41. Let's see. And then I just said it out loud anyway. I mean, they shared it in chat, didn't they? No, that was a No, that they just said it in chat. That's right. 31, negative 12. God damn it. 41. So it's this way and that way. Well, okay. I'm gonna head underground and go looking for it a little bit then. Because I think my stuff goes in that way. Bring food if you come out. I'm about to die. KK. I wasn't gonna bring food, so I will go back for food then. I really need to turn this into stairs instead of having to jump like this. I'm glad to see that I'm almost out of the pumpkin pie. So here's some cooked steak. Cook some more up. There's some stuff I wanted to drop off, like I could put you away, put my hoe away. Where did the hoe go? Hoe go here. Oh, look, I've got some cooked mutton somebody probably threw at me. Alright, we got food. We're good. We can go. Someone else makes a trading station. Can they make it public? Says unlicensed streamer. I believe there's some mechanics for that, and actually in the next version of this plugin, Homestead, you're going to be able to make a sub area within your claim be something that you can like rent to other players if we had like an economy managing mod. Which I don't really have an economy mod, but what am I doing? You go there. I'll do that. Just come over here. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going, is this the right direction even? No, we're getting higher up going in that direction. This is my cave. This is what I, like, mined out here. And the X is getting closer to where I'm supposed to be. Slime! Slime! A slime! A slime, that means... slime chunk unknown. This is probably a slime chunk. I'm probably in a slime chunk right now. And it's probably this one, damn it. Wrong button. Probably right here is a slime chunk. What can I mark the slime chunk with? I'm gonna do, like, right here. How do I just not know if it's a slime chunk or not? What's that about? I'll do like this. Please. Make me look like a... Okay. You look like an asshole. That's no. Okay, I guess it just makes that assumption. I wanted it to, like, float in midair. Okay, where am I going? What's the... No, that was fine. You can leave those up. 131, 41. 131, 41. So... We've got the 131, and then we just gotta head a lot in that direction. And then the height that we're supposed to be at was what? God damn it. It's negative 12. I'm at the level. I just need to head this way. Going through dark is not great. Give me the fucking, put the thing in my the inventory, or the hotkeys that I've changed. I'm not happy. Not being able to remember what buttons that I need to press to get to certain things. This will be a long walk, actually. To go to 41 from here. I'm at 290. I mean, this pickaxe will make light work of it, but 2 or 3 minutes. And it's chewing up my pickaxe. Maybe it'll open up. And we're headed toward an area where Z found it. I'm just gonna say Z at this point. Hey! That helps keep the pickaxe alive. A little bit XP for the mending pickaxe. A little bit more. This could be the beginning of a strip mine, but there's no good reason really. Get a C14 disc from it? And you've already got one, so you give it to me? Oh, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Be on my way. Alright, and some tough. Tough is easier to get through. You know, the name is a lie. I am slowing down to hit things that I run into, though, so there's that. Oh, 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 oh. The world is a vampire. I'll take this iron, too. Sent to drain. I've been thinking about doing like a Smashing Pumpkins, a Johnny Cash Smashing Pumpkins. The world is a vampire. Sent to drain. Old Johnny. Secret destroyer. Hold you up to the flame. And what do I get? I think it's really funny to me. From my pain, betrayed desires, and I feel so lame. I think these are the words. And then you'd have to go a little bit higher. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my cool and cold. I don't know why I'm giving him this vibrato thing in the voice, but I do like it. Like old Job. That's not Johnny. Like old Job. It especially works in my mind because of the, because he's that cover of the 9 Inch Nails. Or was it Tool? I was confused. But he did that one cover of, I wear this crown of thorns. Because he's Johnny Cash, so he won't just say shit, I focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. And you could have it all. My empire of dirt. It's really good, I liked it. But I just like the fact that I can do I can get as low as Johnny, as Johnny Cash was. Not a lot of people can go that low vocally. People are, and people don't even try, that's the other thing, is that the style of singing of modern everything is like, we're looking for people who don't have, testicles. We want to register very high. Hurt by 9 Inch Nails, that is it. I will make you hurt. Amazing cover, indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta keep going that way. This just goes down. That's just a distraction. Don't let him get you with that one. It's a lie. Put another one like this. And you could have it all. It's actually weird to try and do like high intonation Johnny. It's just so easy to slip into the low register, gravelly old man voice. Music video is very emotional. Yeah, it definitely like put a certain feel to it. Wait a second. What was that sound? Are there gonna be wardens when I get out here, Z? What the hell is going on? Huh? Am I walking into a trap? You're like, let's lure him away from his base, Tremacy. Now that you've got permissions, we'll steal everything he's got. We'll kill all the villagers. I know your game, you rogue. Okay. I'm hearing bastards now. We're very close. We're very close. Seems like it's above me. Where am I? I'm at -14. I'm supposed to be lower than this, actually. But it's ahead. It's supposed to be 41, right? Aha! Aha! I found it. Where's the entrance? Oh, I see. Cool! I made a friggin' tunnel just straight to here. From my little mine there. Let me throw up some more, like, torches and stuff like that. I'll put a torch back here. Is that far enough away to be okay? Hey, hey, hey. Oh, you needed, food. Boom. Some... Oh, hey. I am full to the brim with bullshit. There we go. I managed to pick it up. What do we get? It's a cat. A C418. Cool. You want, the diamond horse armor? Yes. I've got a horse atop my mountain. Last I saw. Anyway. Are you out of torches? Is that... shoot. I need more inventory space. Here. I'm gonna give you all of that cooked mutton. Yeah. This is cool. This is, you know, I have done things, I have designed some serious XP farms from zombie spawners, so this is a cool deal. Do you need some torches, actually? Let's see, how am I doing for torches? No. Oh yeah, I guess I would need that. Shoot, I'm low on stuff. I'm gonna put that in there. And then do like that, and then all of them. That's all my coal. I split the torch stack with you. Yeah, and then you'd go here, and you go there. Oh, my torches were in my offhand there, but there weren't much left. Yeah, you could really hear in Johnny's version of that song that, like, when he's singing about certain things, it's really what he's thinking about is, like, you know, friends who died to overdoses. And you know what? It's Nine Inch Nails song, so it's, I guess they're all on the same page there, really, when you think about it. Yeah, this is cool, and now I've got like a friggin' access shaft that takes me dead to this place, and yeah, we should develop this into an XP farm, a proper farm. I'm good. The Twitch delay sucks, man, says he. Yeah, we should develop it into, like, a proper XP farm, and what I've done in the past is, you know, a dropper. So, a bubble elevator that, you know, you spawn the zombies and then they go up and then you drop them 22 blocks or something like that so that they've just got 1 HP left, and you walk up and you speak loudly at them and they fall over and give you all their stuff and their XP. But I'm gonna head back now. I'm gonna head back the way that I came, and maybe light this thing up as I go. Did I do that? Did I do that? Oh, God. Actually, yeah, that got me a whole bunch of cobble deep slate. That's good. I'm glad for that. Do this, because I think I wanted some for building. You gain 10 levels just killing the zombies? Oh, I should do that. I should get it at least up to 30. See how close I am. Let me try and do this in a way that is safe. So I'm gonna block it off like that. And then, like so. Are you able to come over? You're not? Good. The torch I put on the other side might be a bad deal. God damn it. Put you in that hand so that I can see, but it won't affect the zombie spawnage. I'm still struggling with my hotkeys being new to me. Where'd you go? See? I just reached for something. Where'd he go? Somebody needs help. Let me even move this back to make sure that that isn't interfering with the spawnage. Spawning. Oh, I don't have any inventory space for anything, including these mossy cobblestone. That's a rare element. I'm picking that up. What's up? You need to spawn more than this. This isn't enough. Can you? Yeah, I thought you could. Actually, if I had these, I'm gonna temporarily put you on the ground. And then I think like here. Alright, alright, alright. Ah! Because of the hotkeys being like unfamiliar to me, I can't find them. I can't find what I'm looking for. I've got an empty slot. Okay, now I don't. So if I do that, then I pick you back up. And then here. Hey! Look at that! I even made it safe from the babies without even having planned to. That's what you want. Oh, but I've also made it safe from the XP coming through. Which is not what you want. Okay, you can't hit me in that corner. You can't over here. Oh, yes you can. Okay, so I want to lift these, I want to raise these two up. Is what I want to do. These planks. But again, no inventory space is going to be the issue. Hi. So I want them here instead. Yeah, and then that should do the thing for me. That's cool and all. Is there something less valuable I can get rid of? I mean, you're pretty much the lowest value thing out here. The rotten flesh. Yeah. Sup? Sup, bitches? Oh, are you kidding me? You're up there? This ain't working out. And they keep going up the staircase, too, that's Z built, so... Gonna be a lot waiting for you one day. I need to... properly lure. Hi. Are your friends coming now? Yeah, there you go. This is what we're looking for.
Steal some of that wood to make a chest.
I could do that. What kind of wood do I have, actually? Not enough. I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need... How many do I have? I have 3, so I need 5. I'm like, why am I counting, you know? Hi, guys. I don't want you to be able to get up on top of this, either. You guys keep doing that. Not happy. You could have it all. My empire of dirt. I'll make you. See? I don't want you to... Yeah, I could use some dirt. Or... I could use a chest out here. Make sure that I don't have, like, chest-making materials in my inventory. Here's 4 and 5. Is that a different kind of dirt? Or, I mean, a different kind of wood? Must be a different kind of wood. I think I've got enough wood. Oh, you're coming. Shoot. I think I got enough wood if I can pick it all up at once. Do I not? 5. And then... I don't know where the other wood is. Oh, 2. Yeah, I do need 1 more. Oh, it's there. That's why. Shit, is it like a 3rd type of wood? What? God's name is going on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I just barely managed to make a chest. Oh. Oh, God. No, no, no. And then I ditched. My fucking keys, my hotkeys, you see me reaching for shit and it's like, it's not there! So I can't fucking get into combat yet until I, like, get comfortable with these hotkeys. Let's head back immediately. I left a bunch of shit on the ground. But yeah, especially with, like, a baby zombie, those things are super deadly. And I just knew it would be easier to type /home than it would be to try and figure out which fucking key do I reach for in order to get my sword in my hand. Where's my shield? How do I get it? I have to figure out that it's Z and then F and then R. Z, F, and then R. Do you have any, you know, anybody feel like they would have figured that out instantaneously? ZFR. That's all you need. Little ZFR. I had to flee Z. Now I need to figure out where I went in the first place. You see in the stream? So it's caught up. Hi. Hi, how you doing? Yep. I don't, now I need to know, like, well, alright, the coordinates were... It was like 140, 130. It should be back here then, I would think. Weren't the chords 131? So And 131. And I went in at the exact mark, too. So 131, it should be right here. But it isn't. Did I not go in on the exact mark? Did I do something up here? Like, I didn't, did I? Where's my tunnel? A carrot! Oh my god! That's my whole life right there. Literally my life. I'm throwing that away. Yeah. A carrot. I can plant carrots now. Man, I was in the middle of all that stuff and now... Wait, is it over here? It's not over here. Hi, how you doing? I found my... Oh, I'm in my own base right now, technically. I don't understand... how it is that I can't find the tunnel that I made. That ain't it. This is just more cave. Yeah, I remember all this. Well, I think I'm gonna type /home again for the second time. Cause we just got a carrot, and that's huge. Sorry, Z. For calling you down to try and give me a thing that I managed to pull enough wood out to actually make, and then disappearing because I had a baby zombie up my ass and couldn't find the, what was I saying? It was Z, F, and then R is what I needed to hit there in order to write my inventory so that I could do combat with the zombie. And I just was not ready. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Oh, my inventory is a big friggin' mess here, too. So let me empty out my inventory, and then I'm going to plant my first carrot. I'm going to use my, my bone meal in order to grow the thing, like, instantaneously. Why am I using the keypad? I'm trying to get used to them, because it's like Q, instead of reaching for 1, it's just a little bit closer. So Q, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 through 8 are ZXCV, because they're all below the keys, and then R reaches to the 9 key, and I'm just trying, I want to get used to something that's better than trying to hunt and peck for 6, 7, 8, 9, you know, reaching all the way across the keyboard. It's, that is what I'm trying to avoid. And, you know, sooner or later I will get used to these new keybinds, or I won't. That's also a possibility. And it'll, you know, it'll make me a better player in general. I'll be able to reach for something and, like, boom, hit it immediately. Just be right there, real fast. It sounds horrible low-key. It's speedrunner type stuff, you know, it's, doing the ZXC, at least for, like, the bottom keys is pretty common, speedrunner tech. I don't know if, like, Q for 1 is, but it also means if you got used to Q for 1, which I'm almost used to that, then 1 can be, like, something else, that's, you know, handy, that you can get to in a hurry. I'm gonna sell those ink sacks to my dude. Right, just put you guys up there. A bunch of lapis. Put you over here? Why is there no lapis in this chest? Why am I keeping lapis in the non-enchanting chest? Like a silly boy. Eventually I will, you know, organize this. I'm not trying to live like this. This is like day 3 of being on the server. Which I definitely could have gotten a lot more done in this time if I would have, like, really focused in on it, but just been cash, you know, real cash about it. Yeah, you can use my enchanting table, Z, if you can figure it out. In fact, yeah, that's... Let me... So, region... Info... Region the sphere... Members none. Isn't Dramacian supposed to be a member? Okay, that's info. Region... What were the options? How did we get into that one before? Menu. Region menu. And then I select the region, and it's this one. And then I can select the... I can do miscellaneous settings. No. I can do flags. And there should be like an enchanting table as an option here. Oh. I could also create a sub area where people are allowed to, do stuff. That works in the game. What looks like it would be for enchanting here? I swear we saw it. I don't know why you wouldn't just use an enchanting table for... Teleport? Allow players to teleport using ender pearls or chorus fruit. No. Did I pass over it already? There is a chest menu that ignores enchanting, crafting, and ender chests. Ah. Teleport spawn. Allow players to teleport to the region's spawn point. I would be okay with that. But I'll have to figure it out later. Use anvil, use bells, use vehicles. You got all these options, but not for, like, use an enchanting table? Did I miss it? Goodbye, Korok. Good night. So then what I could do to try and make this work is if I get myself a golden hoe? Not shovel, hoe. I believe is the thing. We are inventing shit now. I don't know how this is supposed to work. Have I got any wood? I need wood. Make wood. Make sticks. Wood up here. Sticks here, by the way. Okay, I guess I'm grabbing my real coal for that. And then we make a golden hoe. And I think what I do is Wait a second, Dramacian was able to use it. Weren't they? Or did I have to VIP them first? Or not VIP, did I have to allow them first? I think they were just able to use it. Anyway, I'm gonna try this. So, first corner. I don't... Oh. Okay. So you left click to create the first corner, you right click to create the second corner. And then RG sub areas create crafting. Successfully created a sub area crafting. And now like RG sub areas flags. I can rename it. So a certain member is allowed to manage something in a sub-member. Wow. Here's our flags. And then it's the same flags, though. So maybe you can just use the E-table without... without needing permissions. Maybe that's why it's not in here, because it just doesn't stop you. Does the enchanting table store lapis? Oh. Does it? I don't know. Well, I created a sub-area called enchanting that could have different rules, but fuck it. I don't... Done. Stop. Stop. Your golden hoe. I was planting my carrot is what I was trying to do in my life. After I got my inventory a little bit sorted out. There. We got diamond horse armor for later. I got tough now, more tough, some gravel, all this food. Everything else is supposed to be in the inventory. It's reasonable to be where it is. Whew, okay, and now we can plant us. It's nighttime, so... Never mind. We can plant the carrot after I harvest all this. Okay, one of those was not ready to be harvested, I saw. And so, I guess I'm going to do it like this. And we'll see how much carrot I can get to come up using my bone meal here. So you'll be the first one. Okay, first carrot. Cool. 3 more carrots. I'm gonna put you here. Nope, here. Yeah, this is the kind of thing where it's like, on the finding your... Okay. Oh, that's right, you can't actually attack me. So, fuck it. No, you're supposed to be... Fuck. There. I don't know where the fuck you're supposed to be. Alright. I'm just gonna be harassed by them. It's fine. Let them push me around a little bit. Okay. Ha! Gotcha. Yeah, how'd you like that shit? Is it just one? That's weird. Okay. That's, for some reason, I can't hit them when they're... hit them with an arrow when they're in my territory. That's not the first time that's happened. 2 out of 3 players are sleeping? I can sleep too. I'm coming. You can turn those off so you don't need to worry about them. Wait, am I sleeping? Where am I sleeping? No? I don't think I need to sleep. It's like, for some reason, server up kind of thing. I don't know. It doesn't count me. Mason has been able to sleep through nights without me. Frequently. Anyway, we've got carrots now. I managed to populate the whole farm with carrots. They're planted in the way that's like the fastest for them to come back up. 2 of 3 again. We're sleeping through this night, see? I don't understand anything about anything. Eat a cookie. 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 Have a cookie. Eat a cookie, eat a cookie, eat a cookie, have a cookie. Alright. Do a little bit of farming. Now that we've got the carrots planted, the first harvest worth of carrots. And now I just need melons. Is that all I need? You need melons and you need beetroot. So, this would be for melons, though. So maybe I want to reduce how much... Yeah. How much space each of these takes. Do like that. And then... Honestly, one stack of seeds is enough. We'll just throw that out. Trying to find some more gems. I'm gonna go back to the cave. Okay. With the carrots and the... What am I doing? You're doing that. And actually, like, that is how you want it. Yeah. So we'll have 3 things in here. And then that'll be for down there. That. And then that'll be for carrots when they come in. Drop you guys off. And process all that wheat. Wow, didn't have enough room. Crazy. Good. Bone meal back in. Alright. We're rolling, we're rocking, we're rolling. So now I'm going to use these ink sacks
you are but one.
to trade with my boy. Thank you for the follow. Electric plates. Are you the ink sack delivery man? Here. Yeah, that's pretty cool to just walk up with some ink sacks and get money like that. And look at what this guy does. If we can get melons coming in, you know, and especially if we can, like... I should train you up to be somebody else. Let's get another librarian going. So, what do I need? I need books. Have I got books lying around? They would be over here. I don't have any books lying around. We're sure about that? I've got some leather. Need one more leather. And then I'll need paper. Okay. Let's go kill some cow. Oh, you're still going. Get some paper. I just need one more book, so that'll be all the paper we need. And then I just need one more leather. My game crashed, but I'm done for now. See you next time. Okay, cool. Good having you on the server. So this is my cow device. You get to see it in action here. First we murder all the cow. Okay. I designed this. This is my, you know, it's supposed to be farm-like. It's not supposed to be Minecraft-like. It's supposed to be something like a farm. So we murder all these cow, and we reach in here, and we grab wheat, and that's not enough wheat. I gotta go get more wheat, move some more wheat up here. We're gonna breed the cows. I want to move this path over so I don't go in and out of my territory like that all the time. Need more wheat up here. Give me a stack. That'll do. Eat some cookies. But the way that this contraption works, and it's very subtle, like, you might think, oh, it's nothing to that. No, there's actually a lot to it, and if you do it even slightly wrong, it just won't work. So we get out our wheat, put it in your hand, take your shield out, walk up here, and then just hold right-click and stare forward, and the cows will walk up and around and push each other through those gates until every single cow has, you know, bred. And once they've all bred, you'll stop seeing the hearts. And we're not seeing hearts anymore, so we probably got them all. So now what you can do is you can go ahead and just turn around, and you'll see all of the babies have come through to this side of things. And then when you walk out, the gates that the babies used to come across to this side of things close, because they were open because you were standing on that. There's a little bit of redstone contraption underneath here that opens those gates for it. And so that's how you breed your next, like, wave of cows without ever, you know, slaughtering any of your breeder stock. The breeder stock is kept here. They will always be your breeder stock. You can set a specific number if you want it. And so you breed the new guys, and then they grow up, and then you come back and you only ever kill the cows on this side of things. That's my design. And I really like it. And it is very, very subtle. Like this pit that they're in, I'm going to show you the pit, in fact, because this really shows how weird and subtle this is. I really don't want to walk on that side of thing. Over here. This pit, look. It's 3 across in the bottom there, with one of these, with a trapdoor, and then but the stairs on either side. I figured out that was like the best way to do this for some reason. For there to be stairs, and then these two being right here to make sure that they, like, push through the middle. There's a lot of little subtleties going on here, including the redstone contraption, which actually double inverts the signal of the trapdoor, because it's actually the easiest way to get it done. Yeah, because you've got to have a redstone torch underneath the block that is underneath this, I think, is how that works. Yeah, because otherwise you'd be able to see the redstone if you were, like, just pumping it in. So there's 2 ways you could do it. You could either do it with a target block, but the easiest way is to do it with a redstone torch. And so in its default, the redstone torch would power the block and leave these open. You need to invert the signal so that it's by default off, which means that you got a redstone torch here with a redstone torch back here that's inverting that torch, and then when you step on that, it inverts the inversion, which makes it open. That's the level of complication, but it's also incredibly simple if you were to, like, you know, you're trying to do it yourself. You're trying to do it yourself. It's not hard to see what needs to happen. Once you've seen the contraption.
This sounds like a great Minecraft tutorial video for YouTube.
Yeah, I would like to share it. I would like to make a quick, you know, 4-minute, 5-minute kind of a thing, and I've got so many little Minecraft builds like that where I feel like I either invented something that just didn't exist before, or that I've improved upon something that somebody else had made. I would like to make those videos. And, you know, that's part of my New Year's resolution, is to start making videos on a regular basis, so maybe that'll be it. Maybe that'll be what I do, because those sound small scale, I could get them done, and then I could still, like, be able to turn my attention to a little bit of, like, game design with Raylib, which was another part of my resolution there. What do we got? What are we doing? What do we got? What are we doing? What are we doing? What do we got? We did that because we wanted leather. We did the leather because we wanted books. I just needed 1 book. Got the book. Do you want to do the trial thing later, says Z? I don't think so tonight. I think I'll be wrapping this up. Yeah, we've been here almost 4 hours. I think I'll be wrapping this up soon, so I don't want to get involved in something big like that. But it sounds fun. It's something that I would definitely like to do. In coming days on the server. What am I... I'm gonna give you these cookies, Z. Hey. Hang on. I want you to have the cookies. You have all the cookies. I'm gonna eat this, this beef. That there. Can't remember why I made cookies or... Oh, I was buying them off of a farmer. That's right. I remember now. So Shield goes back in there. We were making the book so that we could make enough books to... Didn't I have what I needed for two... Didn't I have 2 books, or I needed... Why did I think I only needed to make 1 book? And I had 3... What is wrong with me? What? I know what I was trying to make, and it was a lectern. I just don't know why I thought I had what I needed. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where I probably need to start wrapping this up just for my mental health. So then I need more paper. There you go. That'll give us the 3 books, and then actually I want an extra book in case I want to enchant with that book. So there's those, and then just make the paper. Make the books. And now make a bookshelf. We need some slabs in order to make a lectern. Okay, and so now we can train up our other dude to be a librarian also. Honk back to you, Globster. In YouTube chat. So yeah, their child will now also be a librarian. He's taking after his father, Jeffrey. There you go. Good work. Feather falling 1. Bad work. Can we sleep, actually? I need string mans. You got it? Not really. I have... This is precisely all of the string I have in the world. That's all of it. I was looking for string earlier, too. I didn't have any. I was like, God damn it. I don't know how I ended up with so little string. I've killed enough spiders, I would think. If we can sleep this night away, that would be good. I'm gonna jump into bed. Oh, there's 3 of us. I didn't realize there were still 3 of us on the server. I thought, like, everybody kind of logged off all at once. It's everybody's bedtime, you know? Pressure plate clicks. Wood bends. Oh, Jamasian, hi. Mangrove propagules. Oh, thank you. Cool. Yeah, I will definitely grow some. Oh, and acacia. A little bit of all of the stuff. That's awesome. I love having all the different types of wood. And I haven't really been much off of this little island here. Yeah, no. You would actually be easier to find here. It's the others. I got oak and I got birch. That's all I had in the world. Now I got acacia and mangrove. Okay. I'm probably just waking this dude up. Can I get a boat in here? Not really. Balls. What if I kicked you out of your bed and then I jumped in your bed and then I jumped out of your bed? No, that didn't accomplish anything. Can I just do this? You popped out of bed once before to get the job. Maybe you'll do it again. Doesn't look like it, huh? Nope. I just got lucky the first time. Alright, I gotta wait till day so I get to train him up. And then we'll need to figure out like a better situation, better like a consistent server-friendly setup for all these villager types. By the way, what kind of book would we do now? Paunch, feather falling, density 2. Alright, let's put you away. We could do an enchant before the end of this stream. I just need a little bit more XP, and I could get it from the nether. If I'm going to the nether, then I need my nether outfit. Enchant a stone axe to reset? They are kind of bad trades that I've got going right now. So let me just grab a little bit of quartz. Problem is I've already done that quite a bit in this area, so I'm not sure where there's any free and easy quartz to get to without traveling quite a bit through the nether. And the green glasses, the #1 color that they remove is red. So traveling around in the nether is basically time to take the glasses up, which puts a bit of a time limit on how long I should do this anyway. Okay, we got quite a bit of ways to go to get to level 30 here. But quartz does take care of it in a hurry. Yeah, oh, 2, huh? Okay. You getting hunted, bitches. Wait, you know what? I haven't really tried to travel this way. Is there some more quartz up here? I didn't mean to snake your kill or anything, but is there some more quartz over in this direction that I haven't seen yet? Maybe? Could be? What if there was, You're already using a texture pick. You replace the red with something more eye-friendly. Ooh. I don't know. It's usually not a problem, because if we're not streaming, then... Ooh, is this somebody's been? No, no one's been here. Then I don't have, like, this light in my face. In fact, here's what I could do, is just... go dark mode. Go full dark mode. For a little bit. Yeah, baby. Grab me some of this. Grab me some glowstone. Low-hanging glowstone fruit? I will take it. Oh, you know what, too? Is my axe actually getting all of the XP? The pickaxe is getting the XP, because it's mending, so before I can get any XP to level up, the pickaxe has to get fully charged. Shit. Shimata. Yeah, I haven't gone this way. You may notice that there's a fortress right over there. I don't know how easy it is to find this fortress either. Like, I wonder if Matter Maker found my fortress. They said that they found Yeah, no, I'm gonna go over here. They found my portal, which is pretty well hidden. But this is kind of hard to see from a lot of different angles. From all the angles that I've been on the server, all the places that I've walked, there's only the one place where I can see that fortress. And it is the one that I rated for a single. As long as I'm here, right? For a single blaze rod, then I turned tail and ran away. It's really the ghasts are the problem. I was getting harassed by ghasts. Yeah, I haven't been this way. So, if anything, I should be really, like, dropping torches, but then again, I've got the /home command, don't I? Sup? I like that they've got spears. The spears don't look particularly good. That's just my only complaint, is that the heads of the spears are, like, massive, and they look weird. Just from a graphical design standpoint, and maybe it has to do with my texture pack, or maybe it's that the texture pack doesn't have a thing for the spears, and so they look different than the rest of everything. I don't know, but you don't look right, one way or another. Spears are nice. I haven't tried using them. Haven't tried using them either, so I don't know like their capabilities. I think I've noticed like 3 damage, but I presume that it's got a lot of distance, and I would also presume you can throw it. Yeah. Here's some more. We're almost to the point where my pickaxe is, you know, back. And I'll start... start getting some XP for me. Can we not? Whoa! Buddy. Damn it. Server like dropped an input there, or maybe just the game. I wouldn't even blame the server. I think the game just was like, did you just try and left click and then right click and then release right click and left click all in like the same 200 milliseconds? I don't do that. I'm Minecraft. Hi. Have we met? There we go. Am I getting XP yet? No. No. I'm like, there we go. No. There's some more back here. Damn. Just melts netherrack. Hey, there you go. Oh, hey, double. This'll do it. Surely. Surely it will restore my axe enough that I will start getting some goddamn XP between these 2 hits. Okay, I'm getting XP now. Fuck. And there's some down there, I see it, but it's very near the lava. Not worth messing around with that. There's also no normal piglins around, so might as well. Uh-huh. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Hmm? There we go. Level 30. And then slash home. Okay, I got 30 levels. I really don't want to waste, you know, one enchant on the stone and going down. That's the cost of it. It takes so long to get up to 30. And pushing to 31, it takes longer with each level, and so I think I'm gonna go ahead and just enchant something and hope. Prot 3 isn't bad. And maybe it'll give me some other things since it's kind of jipping me on Prot 4. That was on the, what, the legs? No, that's on Breaking 3. It was on the helm. Prot 3. You know, perfect enchants will come later. Let's see what else we get. Nothing. I got fucking nothing. Damn, I'm getting robbed on these enchants. Again on Breaking 3. Sword? Still knockback 2? Fuck off. How about the shovel? Efficiency. Efficiency 3, too. Not even fucking efficiency 4. Wow. I am getting some pretty shit luck now. I mean, I guess I used up all my luck on my first 2 enchants, which were the axe and the pickaxe. Although Fortune 2 on a diamond axe isn't necessarily like too yeehaw. Gold in there. I really need to organize. Getting your balls cut off. Well, let's not exaggerate. I don't have balls. Oh, wait. If you in there, you in there. Yep, in there, and Jermaine coming over doing some enchanting, rolling. Actually, I should look at boots too. Prot 3 for the boots. That might be the next thing I do. Like, Prot 3 isn't, you know, you don't sniff it, Prot 3. I just need, you know, I'll need actual diamond boots. Diamond boots. You lost your horse? Are you like a million miles away from home, Z? And you need the horse? No, it's just a horse that you tamed, and it's got a saddle on it, and it's a valuable thing. Yeah, I get it. Never mind, found the horse. You're a very dramatic character, Z. I lost my horse, I'm fucked! Ah! Oh, never mind, we're good. You! No, not you. You! Who the fuck you think you talking to? Hmm? Here's what we're gonna do. Come on over, buddy. Get a job. Na 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 na. Get a job. There you go. No, like a job. I meant like a job. No, but like a job, not like some hippie shit. Like a job. Not like you're a fucking live streamer and YouTuber for 10 years. Like a fucking job. Yeah. No, not a real job. Okay, you both in there? Good. Okay. He won't get a job. He refuses. There you go. Power 4 for 36. Alright. Alright, at least you're getting into Prot 1 for 14. Infinity for 18. All well and good. Lunge 3. I don't even know. I presume that came in with like the stabs, the spears. Loyalty 2. Oh wait, we can go. I can come back online now. Loyalty 2. Thank you. No. I do have a lead. Dramacian gave me a lead. I can lend it to you. I'm sorry, ECL gave me a lead. Let me not confuse. No, nothing. I'm half paying attention to what I'm never fully paying attention to anything. Having them boated like this means they don't sleep. I can just keep. Power 5. That's a pretty good. That's a. I don't care at this point in my life. If you stop by, I can lend you a lead. Looks like you're stopping by. I'm down in a hole right now, losing my soul. And I'd like to fly. Channeling for 17. Okay, I'm coming out. Lead. Lead. What button throws things? That does. Oh. I gotta, you know, push it forward, right? Or whatever they call it. Pass along the good juju that you gave me. ECL. You can't put it on your horse because you're in my region? Well, let's give you a trust then, since you're gonna be here a lot. RG trust. Wait, no. Just RG menu, and then players, manage players, trusted players, invited players. Invite player. Please type the player's name. Really? That doesn't seem right. I'm gonna do it the RG trust Z4I1. Z4. Okay, maybe I do have to do it this way now. Z4I1. Successfully invited. Wait until they accept or deny your invitation. They need to accept to join this region. I don't know how to do that. But you know, it's something you gotta figure out now. Hey, Dick. There you go. How do I accept? Try, /RG accept? I don't know, like... HS accept? Channeling for 5. That was a pretty good deal, except for that it's channeling. Alright, I'm starting to... Flame. Flame is... not at this point in the game. Riptide. Eat something. Luck of the sea. Insufficient arguments? Try like... let me see this. Okay, Homestead. Try HS menu. And then see if in the HS menu you've got like an invitation somewhere. You know, poke around in this menu and see what's out there. Figured it out? Hey, accepted the invitation to the region the Spire. There you go. Can you get your horse now, though? That's the real question. Mending. I already got a mending guy, thank you. You know, I don't know what I'm looking for necessarily, just something of value. Lunge 3 again for 18. It's probably like a really good enchant and I'm skipping by it. Still can't get your horse. Trust you again, Dramacian? RG menu. Manage players. Invited players. Left click to revoke the invite. And then... Okay, you've been invited again. Piercing 3. I could look at region menu. I could look at my flags for, like, non-hostile mobs, right? Just none of these actually help me get to what I'm looking for, to be honest. Take fall damage. Spawn entities. No. Interact entities.
We are many. You are but one.
Can you damage hostile? Can you damage... I'm gonna say interact entities is allowed, and now you should be able to get your horse, maybe? Who's this? Silver... Maple? Silver Maple? Or Mappy? Silver Maple. Well, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Alright, there we go. It's definitely some extra... You still can't interact, you still can't do it with interact entities on. Well, then I'm turning that off, because I don't know what it does, and it sounds like it could be dangerous. So let anybody come along and interact with my entities. You keep your hands off my entities. Which one was the entities? Interact entities? Deny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why am I hearing a zombie? Okay, it's outside. There's no way that it can get in. I need to not panic. Curse of Binding! There we go. That's my guy. Alright, I need you to get a real job. Sweeping Edge 2. Sweeping Edge is not bad, and Sweeping Edge 2 for 10 means 20, but then you lose the... I don't want to make a guy who's like... Crap. Oh, Silk Touch for 9. Silk Touch for 9. I'm getting a silk guy. It's a pretty good price. Silk Touch. Boom. Welcome to the crew. Oh god, there's... Can I kill your horse so that you can get the thing back? I'm definitely coming to help now. Now that I've sorted out my situation here with the trader, I now have a Silk Touch and Mending are the books that I have and can sell to anyone who wants to, you know, wants to... Where are we? Where's the situation that we be facing? I'm in a hole. I'm in a hole! Down in a hole. Losing myself. Yeah, like... if you give me the lead, I can drag the horse out, right? Possibly, anyway? Let me, Jesus. Can I find a place to stand around here? Kill him, but I could get him out with the lead, maybe. Yeah. Let's try this. I got him on a lead. Okay, don't be too stupid now, horse. Can you actually come up here? I think he broke my lead. Okay, I think I got it back. I heard something come into my inventory. Ride it up. Hey! I can just ride it up. Alright, let's get it out of my territory. Food. Yeah. Now I'll cook up the rest of this. Well, I'll trade in some beef. Oh wait, have I got? Yeah, no, the lead was mine anyway. Yeah. There we go. We got it all sorted out. All of the things got done. That's a success to end on. So, I now have a Silk Touch dude. And what I would really like is to have a diamond axe that's got Silk Touch so that I can break melons that I don't have. So I guess I don't really need the Silk Touch. We got the Silk Touch coming in anyway now. And it's a very reasonable price, too. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. I need more diamonds. I need more diamonds. Everybody good? Yeah? Cool. Are my crops up? If my crops are up, then I might just go ahead. Yeah, look. Our first haul of carrots, too. I need a second farmer. Go get the spawner? I don't know if we can grab the spawner on the server in its current state. There are mods that you install to be able to, like, harvest and move a spawner. I'm not sure if I have those mods. So I wouldn't want to do it, because we might just hit it and then it just breaks and then it's gone forever. I would want to be sure before we do that, so not today, not this live stream. I will be playing on the non-days, I'm sure. You can get it with a Silk Touch? Huh? I don't trust it. I do not trust it. I have in the past installed mods that allowed you to move silk, to move spawners. So I don't think that it's just a default thing of the game. But it's something that I would check on deeply first. That and that and that. And put that away. And then these go here. And I think I'm wrapping this one up. Because, yeah, it's everybody's bedtime already. So many people were here with us and have gone to bed. Just get myself organized, and, I had a lot of fun today. We made some progress, too. Mainly I had a lot of fun, but we made some progress. We saved Ashley from a fate worse than death, living over at the village all alone. Trade you a gold helmet with protection 3, respiration to an aqua infinity. For a Silk Touch book? I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. It's 9 emeralds in the book, and yeah, I'm... okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, the book is here, and this is the silk, right? Yeah, and then it's that button. I'm learning, I'm figuring everything out. Cool. Let's see, so Prot 3, Respiration 2, Aqua Affinity, that ain't bad. I put some Unbreaking and other stuff on that. Down in a hole. Yeah, I was live for 4 hours. That's a lot. Get rest, man. I'm definitely moving toward it. Let me take the moment to like try and get myself organized a little bit, leave things in a nice state for the next live stream. I think I'll keep my emeralds in this chest over here. Push off my extra leather to there. I don't need to be carrying around netherrack. Dirt is my primary, just walking around block. Do not need half slabs in my inventory. You can go away. Boat, sure. Yeah, someday I'll figure out exactly what I want to do with... Look at all this pork chop I've got. Someday I'll figure out what I want to do with all this... Or with my hotkeys. Let's fill that back up. And am I really, truly ready to log off? You know what you could do, instead of logging off? What? You could cook up some of this iron. Make yourself a new shield. And then give your old shield, you know, to... I don't know. Away. Give your old shield to whoever happens to stumble across here so that I don't end up in a bad situation with a shield that's about to break. Yeah, I'm still messing with the hotkeys, but I'm very used to one being here. I'm very used to one being on Q. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the ZXCV is that, and then R being over there. I'm getting used to it. R still confuses me, but if I switch R out for E, it gets even worse, so I don't think that that's really an option. I think I can get used to this in time. I've already replaced Q for 1 in my head, and it really, really works. Purple Wolf, hello! You're showing up just as I'm wrapping up here. Is there anything else that I want to do before we log off the server? Any, you know, server maintenance, anything that I have to just look around in my facility here? Maybe I pull in these pumpkins before I go. And I'll tell you what, if somebody wants to trade with me, for like a book of mending or a silk touch book, I'll tell you what I really want out of life. I want a melon seed. You give me a melon seed, that's worth a book to me. That is worth a book to me. Because I want to get this, you know, my farm set up with melons. That's something that I can trade for more money with my farmer villager. And the other thing that I'll be playing with on this server is I'm gonna have to figure out like a good convenient way for... I'm gonna store all the villagers, but I want them to also be able to be zombified and cured. So I want a system for that, and I've never set up a system for that. I always try and keep my villagers like in a I try and keep them wild. And we're not going to do that now because it's on the server. You know, it's on a proper server, so they're not going to be wild. They're going to be in a round table configuration and zombies and whatnot. But now that I've got villagers too, you know what I should do? I should breed them again. Before I go, there's no room to breed them. So yeah, never mind. But now that I've got villagers and the ability to breed them, can start moving toward an iron farm too. 3 villagers trapped underground with a zombie. There you start producing iron golems and a little bit of lava. That's all you need. So, day 1 of the server on, you know, a live stream here. This is the beginning of my my spire, which I would like to make very, very big. I want it to be, you know, an impressive little, oh my god, thing when you come over the corner and look down and see, holy god. In fact, maybe it, can be seen from up here. I kind of like the idea of somebody coming over the hillside from this direction. Now they'll be seeing floating trees everywhere, which is pretty cool. But, coming over the hillside, I like the idea of you noticing, like, this area and being like, ooh, what's that? And then, as the horizon breaks below you, you see my cool-ass base down here. My circular base. But that'll be for another day, for I am the Ronin Pawn, and that was a live stream. I'm calling it. Put myself down here, maybe pop into bed, maybe actually just disconnect. Good night all. And then DC. And so yeah, this is the new server, brand new server that I just made, Samsara. Visit us at minecraft.roninpawn.com. We'll get you in there. 1.21.11 is the Java, and I do have Geyser installed, so people on Bedrock might be able to play. It remains to be seen. I have not seen it, so I don't want to say one way or the other. But that brings us to the end of this live stream. Join us back here on another day. For example, what is it today? It was Thursday. For example, this Sunday. We do these on Thursdays and Sundays at 2, actually around 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time these days. Again, for I Am the Ronin Pawn. And I don't want to, just spam all Minecraft because I'm having, one of my Minecraft phases on the live stream. So this Sunday, we'll see, And it's definitely like I gotta balance what I want to do against what is probably, reasonable to do with the live stream. So we'll see. Could be Kerbal, could be Invisible Ink, could be Minecraft again, could be Cluster Truck. You never know with me, do you? Be back here on a Sunday for more of this nonsense. Until then, Pawn out.